Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back with more Magnolia, and today we'll be exploring the central stratum. So this one's the whole new area. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen. I just know I'm gonna die probably a lot. So I was moving around a little bit, trying to get myself a feel for the game again, and well, and I'm definitely a little rusty. But I wanted to go to the Sorcerer's Academy, so I walked in here to check a couple things. I wanted to see what would be up ahead, and there's a whole tram system and stuff like that. And this dude right here, it always felt odd that a homunculus was put in charge. That is a good question. Like, they obviously see. What are you? What are you gonna do? I haven't seen you before. I don't like you. That one makes sense. Oh, he's a taser. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it'd do. I don't like those. We've got good sustain now, though, so maybe we can mitigate all the terrible stuff that I end up going through. Yo! Whoa! Me! Frisbee! Do they just always do that? That I don't like that one. That hits. Alright, I guess. That feels like that hits like a quarter second before the actual animation takes place. Those may be a problem. And judging from the fact that I saw one like 2 seconds in here, might see a lot of them. Might have to get really good at dealing with those. I'm gonna die. Yep. Why did I charge in there like that? I knew there was like 5 of them. There was no reason for me to be that stupid. I told you guys, I took a day off like normal, and then it just now I can't play the game anymore. All the wisdom and skills that I had before are gone. All right. That hits a lot harder than I expected. I need to break those properly so I can get more of the scrap. Because that scrap is going to be really useful for everything. For upgrading our relics and stuff like that. Alright, that went well. That definitely hits before it actually happens. Yep. All right, they're just gonna one-shot me, basically. Good to know. Alright, this is gonna be very, very painful. I can already feel it. Yeah. I really should be breaking those containers every single time I move through this area, too. Like, all of them. Because it's gonna be a chunk every time. Yeah, I have to say, these ones are easier to use than the other ones. It's control. Okay. Whoa! They scare me. I don't like that. That 100% hits right before it actually finishes the swing. I had to block early on that one. Not a fan. Okay. Portals? Forced portals. Nurse? Nurse robot? Okay. That works out in my favor. You're not hostile. That's awesome. Lilac, you are alive. Oh, they know me. That uniform, it is from Miss Lucich? Miss Lucich Academy's finest. Evacuating student, beware. Can you take us to her? Miss Lucich, air, caution, dangerous. Priority, rescue, occupied, occupied. It's gone. Oh, don't mess with me, please. I don't appreciate you and your robotness. Stop. That was a lot of damage. Bracers? How did I mess that up? That was the slowest thing ever. Woo! Another one of y'all. I wish stunning them counted as a break on their armor. What's going on down here? Okay, this is easy enough. As I proceed to hit the wrong buttons. 1,200! No, well, no wonder the crates are giving me so much now. I was holding W for some reason. Instead of what I needed to do. So, wait a minute. Wait a second. How do I get in there? What is that room? I guess maybe I get teleported in there at some point. He's gone for good. Let me in. Woo! They're playing me. What is his? Not the greatest, I guess. I mean, that wasn't bad at all, but I don't know why it didn't do anything to the guy that was 2 feet from me. Deflected. Goodbye. This one? Oh. Shortcut? They're frying my brain right now. They're really liking these puzzles. Not another one! Please, no! I don't like them. They're gonna kill me again. That's just gonna lead me back down to where I was, so there's no sense in worrying about that. I did see like this under here. And there's that grapple there. Where is this gonna take me? Oh! Oh! So is it this one? It is. Okay. What'd I win? Blood-stained stuffed toy. Reduce damage taken from enemies by 25% when inflicted with a blaze, freeze, or shock status. That... A toy imbued with protective magic. It was often seen in the company of one of the Academy's students, but its owner's whereabouts are unknown. Now... I'm wondering if there's a trinket that I can equip that will give me, like, permanent status effects. How was that not a long enough fall? Where will this take me? Oh. Well, that seems to be nothing. That just takes me out there. What is this one for, then? Okay, it just puts me back out here. Okay, that makes sense. I did see there was this out here. What's the deal with this? Oh! I almost missed that over jumping it. Map! Okay, I overjumped this one. Now I have to redo all that. Well, you got a quick way up there, so that's not too big of a deal. Wrong way. Down here. If we go through this will be better. Yeah. So there's this one. This one. We fall back this way. Oh, come on. I was too close. So there's nothing over there. Oh, was this supposed to be the way to get to that, Oh, okay. It looks like this was supposed to be the way to get to... Yeah, there's nothing else there. That it was supposed to be the way to get to that portal. Which means I don't need that. I just jumped underneath and grabbed that portal. That was fine. I didn't need any of that extra stuff. They wanted to make an easier way to do it, I guess. Yeah, that hits way early. What do you... This academy houses a sorcerer's tower for research, a garden, and dormitories. It is a complex tailored to sorcerers. Alright, cool. You're not insane! Eliza, what's wrong? The homunculi at the academy have turned mutant. We have lost a great many students. No, if only we could have... I have saved as many as I could and brought them here. However, there remain 6 students further ahead that I have not been able to reach. There's word that Professor Eliza, one of our faculty, saved one, but she has yet to report. Please be careful. Well, Professor Eliza's gone bonkers. What if she's purely blighted? Please let them know it is safe here. Tell them they can reach me, Isabel. And please be careful. Professor Elise has not been heard from since her rescue attempt. What if she's a pure blighted monstrosity? I feel like Elise here is gonna go bonkers on us. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, but you never know at this point. Feels like every other character that I meet goes completely bonkers at some point or another. I have 0 upgrades. Down we go! An institution dedicated to nurturing sorcerers. We welcome all with the potential for magic. Got it. Ah! They're scaring me. It's a major threat to my life. This looks like a trap. Oh. No. No magic. I don't want to see any of that. Yo! What's up, Zach? I can't go through here. I'm blocked. Oh, no, no. Let me cheat. If you're just gonna sit there and do magic things, I'm gonna... have none of that. Yo, what's up, man? I'm sorry, dude. Uh-huh. So we've got to go through this. Now I can reach this guy. Who the heck are you? Thank goodness. Are the faculty still conducting rescues? Alright, we saved one guy. I can see my barrier going off. What do you mean that hit me? I saved one and... oh, there he is. You think we can have an army? Like, you think we can have a small army of students? Okay, ow. That one makes sense that it hit me. Alright. I can't afford to keep taking damage like that. This one's a joke to deal with. They're just kind of like short range. I don't know what... they're supposed to be a threat to me in some manner. That guy scares me though. Fireballs are spooky. I don't like fireballs. Alright, it worked that time. I might as well just sit here and shoot at him the entire time. I can't even really engage. 17 after midnight? Why does the Sorcerer's Academy need this much firepower? That's new. Student. Terrifying. Those night guys aren't as frequent as I thought they were going to be. I'm burning. What puppy? What you doing? You just staring at me, huh? He's a good puppy. Good lord. Has to sleep in school, but the principal said she was fed up with school, so she took a leave of absence. What? I have no idea. What? So your school got temporarily shut down? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I should be able to do this. I'll take it. That leads me further down. That's locked. Where's this take me? Into death? Don't these go to the same spot? They do not. Ah! What does this do? Oh. What is the point in this room? But what about this one then? Up here? That. There's another student. What the? I'm very confused. No, that's the right one. Game was Friday off, so okay. Interesting. That's right, that doesn't take me anywhere. What about this one? That does good damage, but I don't know why it's not easier to use. This is bad. This is a bad room. How do I get into these places? I've got another door here for a shortcut. Oh, I see. There we go. Don't do it. I don't like these guys. I'm trying to pull the levers. I don't know. The levers are all over the place. That's student number 2. Get out. I'm sick of all of these people. How do I get over there? Oh! It's back to where I was, I think. What about this one? No, right? No, that's unnecessary. This. How do we open that door? How? I immediately got thrown into a puzzle. Wait a second. Can't I just... Yeah. No, I can't. I don't think anyone's up there. I don't care what that stupid little robot has to say. This better be a grimoire. It's not. Increases the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 20% when attacking. Ancient gauntlet was once held by the Sorcerer's Academy, gifted by House Frost. It is an ominous artifact said to be made using resources found in the Land of Origin. This whole universe seems like it's based around, like, the technology in their area, but all of their technology seems to function off of magic. If all their technology functions off of magic, then they might as well have magic. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate any of that. All right. I can't get through that door. So I can just rush you guys? Why don't I try and save them? That's a question I actually have here. Like, these guys right here, why don't I try and save them? Apparently we can, we're the world of Harry Potter, but I had an IS-3 and an IS-7 in a month. Well, honestly, I don't think that it takes, well, when does Harry Potter take place? Why did I do that? Like, what year is Harry Potter? Because if I recall correctly, it's basically in the same world. It just is like a secret hidden thingamabobble-doodle that they have. Well, no, I'm just saying that's at a certain point, potentially that could be a thing. Imagine wizards. Imagine wizards fighting tanks. And tanks fighting wizards. Professor Isabel's still herself, I guess that's a start. Alright. Now there's this upper pathway that I haven't explored at all yet, so I'm gonna go up here real fast. That mini-map is so helpful. I just wish there wasn't an insane amount to explore. There might be a way up there. That's different. One thing I don't fully understand, if you have these homunculi that can perform all this magic and stuff like that, what is the point in the people knowing this magic at that? You know what I mean? Like, yes, I think you would want people to know the magic, but it feels like every time there's a society like this, they almost always end up in a situation where they just don't bother with the magic. Or they don't bother with the things because they have something else to do it for them, you know what I mean? What do you say to me? Warning, no running in the hallways. Unruly behavior will be reported. Report it then. Stupid bot doing stupid bot things. I missed the jump. This one. All right. Oh, we're on the other side of that wall. I see. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. I mistimed the crap out of that and paid for it. So there's a lever here. Progress. Was there another student? I know there was this, but that leads into a new section, right? So maybe the rest of the stuff is over here. Straight to the left. A number of borrowed tomes remain overdue. Students with overdue tomes are requested to promptly return them to the library. How do I get in there? That leads me to a new section. There's still missing things. I appreciate missing things. I'm going down that other elevator over there. How many students did I save? It was 3, right? What the heck is that? Whoa! Laser eyes. Not the most efficient. Ow! Unnecessary. All right, I'm not dealing with that right now. I got sniped. I straight up got sniped. There's no 2 ways to look at that. Okay, that's 3. I did save 3 so far. So there's 6 students in total that were unaccounted for. We've got 3 of them. So we need to find the other 3 and then we'll be good. Don't touch me! Ow! Leave me alone! I made mistakes! I went way too far in the wrong direction. That was rough. I guess I got stuck on the roof and it canceled my my rush. So I gotta be very careful of these guys. They're disgustingly tanky and they hit disgustingly hard. Hey, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, those are some form of elevator. What is this? Chronicles of Milius. I shall never forget the day the rain of death first fell from the skies. The blight brought ruinous devastation down upon the nation, turning all it touched into undying vehicles of madness. In its wake, homunculi were tasked with constructing the Imperium Parasol and the great barrier of origin magic that shields us erected. Only through the unification of House Milius, arcane engineering prowess, and origin magic was this feat realized. It is our proudest moment. Cain Milius, Lord of House Milius. So they not resolved the issue, but they found a I don't want to do that. Okay, maybe I do need to do that. These things are scary, man. They're just death beams. They're legitimately just weird death beams. I don't like it. Finish him! Finish him! Block? Block? Alright, fall. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. Laser! Laser! Oh! Words on Land's End. The land once ruled by the ancient peoples was annexed by a foreign power and divided into 6 nations. In time, the people of these nations came to be plagued by the wrath of the Verboten domain, where it is said that the resentment of the ancients still festered. Land's End, founded in the north by a lord with an army of great knights, was situated closest to the Verboten domain and suffered greatly at the hands of the Blight. So, we're at the Lands of the Fume, which means, judging from this note alone, we're on the southern edge, below where the Blight started. And due to the effects of the Blight, all of the nation was apparently affected by it. And the Verboten domain was directly below where it was. So this is their neighbor dealing with the onset, with the onset, with the effects of the Blight after the fact. So whatever else is going to happen here from the Blight is just the slow buildup of this mess that was created forever ago by Land's End. Arcane Smith's musing. Among the Frost Sorcerers, there were those that dreamed of new technologies and possibilities. These dreams led them to the doors of House Milius. I was one of them. One could say I betrayed House Frost at the lowest point in its history. Frost and Milius, the two are said to have walked a common path once, but the ways of a sorcerer and the views of an arcane smith illustrate the differences between the two. Alright. Increases damage dealt by 25% while Lilac is afflicted by status effects. So, there's gotta be a way to consistently keep myself afflicted with status effects. And the reason I say that is because if it's built in with items like this that increase my damage dealt and increase my damage reduction while afflicted with status effects, there's got to be some manner of way to apply those effects to myself, or to keep those effects lasting longer on me, you know what I mean? I'm going back down there. There are things over there that I want. Now, how do I... Uh-huh, okay. No, come back! Go up! There's a grimoire! Yeah, plan me on this. I'm just gonna, you know, I don't want to deal with you. No. Oh, you really don't take any knockback damage, do you? Just die then. Leave me alone. I've had enough of this. Is this all this area is? Whoa! Stop that! These guys are scary. Like, I do not like those lasers at all. And then they got those heal drones. Come on, hit him. There it is. There it is. Okay. If you want to fire the wrong direction, I'll take it. Oh, there's two pathways here. Okay. Down? Into water. What is this? Another charm fragment. That's gonna be really helpful. If we can get our max HP higher... Oh. Well... There's so much for progressing there. Man, half this place is already flooded. I'm guessing I need to press the button over there to, I can't grab one of the sides of these, I guess. Where's this one take me? Okay. Up here. Over here. Call that one down again, because I screwed up. We're gonna have to go up and then drop down. Okay, I see. Maybe not? Ah, yeah, there it is. They got this place so weirdly built, it throws me off. Oh! Is this the lady we were looking for? Yes. It's not safe here. Is something the matter? I've been in deep thought. Is this Lily? The blight plaguing this nation, I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes, they began to emanate from the depths, from the land of origin, when the rain of death came. I hear there is a device, the pillar of purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin, but it appears not to be working. The pillar of purification? Now, to look into the frosts. There are mutants everywhere, you need to get to safety. Don't worry, I'll leave soon. Hope she knows what she's doing. That looks like Lily! Get me out of here. I can't go anywhere else. I don't have to climb all this mess. I had enough parkour. I guess the main pathway I was expected to go is over here. Another save station? Student life? A spider? I remember now, I used to go to the academy too. I wasn't a bad student either. Studied magic? Not just magic, you also study arcane engineering to make arcane instruments. You make friends too, don't you? That sure sounds nice. That depends on the person. People always treated me differently because of who I was, the son of a lord. Nobody ever approached me. You have us now, so cheer up. Relics? 5? Why is that 5? Status effect inflicted on enemies by 20% when attacking? I guess that causes them to get status penalties faster or something like that. Why is that 5? Out of all the things to take more on the slots, I feel like that's one of the weaker ones. I would put that at like 2, maybe 3. I could justify 3. That seems excessive. This looks bad. I'm not gonna touch that. However, I do want to examine this area really quick here. Ow. Yeah, those guys hit me no matter what, it feels like. I'm trying to see. So we went through there, we cleared that, we cleared all this. This looks clear too, if I remember right. I don't know what I missed. I'll probably go through it in my own time. I don't need to worry about it that much. It's not that big of a deal. I wish I could get through there. We gotta figure out what we need to do for that. Anyways, I think we're at a boss fight, so I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then you boss down. And you rat, you filthy rat. Yeah, I got treats for you, chocolate. I'm fine. There you go. There's 1. 0 effort put in. Yeah, puppy. Hey. No. What? She's not gonna react. She's gonna lay there. Good puppy. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't trust this. I do feel like this is... Run! I can't myself. Whoa! Ow! Wow! Okay, so that does insane damage. Good to know. Yep. What the heck? Don't do that. Deflected. I can't even get close. Whoa! You okay there, Choco? Ah, I would have got the stun there. All right, good to know, good to know. So they're gonna have a bunch of really difficult to predict spells that they're gonna throw at me. Got it. I guess I should just guard the moment they teleport. That seems what I'm gonna need to do. Ow. I never know if it's gonna be the fast ones or the slow one, this huge slow one, so I've got to be very careful about that.
He needs some milk!
Hey, Jordan. I do need milk, but mostly I need coffee. Blah! Don't touch me. I'm getting more damage in. You're bleaching what? What for? Routine or? I tried to predict it out. Ah. Oh, he didn't teleport that time. Because it needs it. I got you. I'm not in. Okay. I got you. Why didn't that counter? I screwed that up massively. That I've got to learn what the tell is for the giant fireball instead of trying to block it. I kind of wish they had a flare for the elements a little better. All right. He's eating my focus! I keep... Maybe I need to watch the book. I haven't been paying attention to that. Maybe the elemental colors are on the book. I've been trying to look at the tip of the wand. Ice. Ow. Fireball? Okay, yeah, the book, not the wand. All right. No! Why? I need to stop doing that. I was so close. I did better. I did better that time. Why? Why do I even do that? I'm making this very difficult on myself for no reason. All I need to do is deflect. All right. Ah! I'm screwing myself over. Okay. Are you kidding me? I was deflecting. I don't know why it didn't at least guard against one like it usually does. Yeah. No, skip the scene. There we go. That's a better hit. Please just stay there. Yeah, just keep doing that. There you go. Freaking tased. I wish I wasn't tased. All right, burn damage, good. That time it deflected an AoE. No! On your knees! I'm at the absolute limit of my range. Nope, not gonna play with your double shenanigans. Ow! Any more damage? That deflected! I even got it! Come on. I feel like if I can get them staggered one more time. Yes! I can definitely get this. Come on, cause yes! That solves that one. Not nearly as hard as the last major boss. Purify them! There are still students inside. 2 of them must help. It's no good. Her core couldn't take it. Even after she turned mutant, Professor Elise still tried to save us. But fear got the better of me. I tried to destroy her. I'm so sorry, Professor. Dead! Student you tried to save, she made it. Get out! Professor Elise, we need to tell Professor Isabel. Get out! Go! Flee! Go to safety! That's what the... These people just stand around doing nothing of value. What are you doing, Chocolate? That's another wizard. That's another mechanical gizzard wizard. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. I guess they were kind of tuning me to deal with that kind of a boss, huh? Because I've been running into those little wizards. Oh. Ah, I see. Foozle. Wrong. Right. That is the cruelest trap I've seen in a good while. What are you still doing here? Get out! Leave! You carry the husk of the homunculus with you. I don't know. Like, just don't stand in a danger zone. Some people, man. Ah! I hate those. These bullets, I hate them. They scare me. There we go. All right, that problem's clear. Where's this leading me? What weird place am I going? I don't feel safe up here. This? Is that a teleporter? 1,800 materials. How do I... Wait, if I'm supposed to just get in there anyway, then... Why does that matter? All right, I'm countering them better now, but they're awful. So do the regular professors just teach one element, fire, electricity, or frost? And then the other ones, did I have to go up here regardless? Ow. Ow! So I can't get it high enough to break that yet. You know, those don't actually hit too hard for me to deal with. Whoa, cheese! Cheese! You fired a cold laser! A cold jet! They came out. That area is a pain already. They're individually not too bad of a thing, but it's the fact that I fight them one after the other. Thought it was gonna keep going. I don't like any of that. Come at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These guys are kind of scary, honestly. And one thing this game is missing is friendly fire. All right. Left me no option there. I guess that's a new thing they gave them? Because they weren't doing that before, like at all. Now it's all of a sudden they have that ability. which isn't really that big of a deal ability-wise, but deflected. There we go. Solve that. Go into the magical portal. Oh, okay, I see. We got a slam down here. I wonder how many enemies they're expecting me to just dodge. You know what I mean? There's no way I can get fast enough here. Oh. I'm getting good at dealing with them. Not making terrible mistakes. A magic vial, another relic slot. That's a weird spot to have that. You think they'll give me another grimoire already? Unidentified amplifier. I think that's for what's-her-face. We're gonna clear forward a good bit more and see what's... Oh, don't kill me, please. I'd rather not have to go through all this again. Heal up. I can cheese this! I can do it! No, please! Cheese it like before! Ah! I like that. Oh, Mr. Laser's over there. Wait, how the heck? Ah, okay, I see. So inevitably I'll find my way upwards onto the top area over there where that green diamond is. And I should be able to jump down from there to get to any of these other sections of the map. Those ones, easiest to deal with, hands down. The frost mages, easiest to deal with. Which is usually the opposite. They're on often, in most games, the most annoying ones. You know, one hit for that mess? Yeah, I'm happy to take it. Yo, kiddo, how you doing? To the plaza. Go, get. Okay, bye-bye now. I'm going back up. I don't want to be down here. This place sucks. They have all this ridiculous space for a bunch of homunculus and kiddos to do crazy things. I don't know what's going on in here. Oh! Aha! Yeah. There we go. Okay. Clever. Wait a minute. Oh. Where am I? What am I doing in here? I'm stuck. I was literally stuck. I couldn't move forward because they were standing on the only other space. Well, I guess we'll go see what that grimoire has to offer. I don't want. They're gonna have to fight through that whole mess again. They hate me. That's the main academy building. Here it is. There's also those weird flowers that we've been seeing in places. I don't know what the heck to do to those. Like, I don't know what we can do with them. Magic vials. Yggdrasil Mangle? 70 defense? I lose 10 HP on one end. It's pure positives on the other end, but I only gain 5 defense. And this one gives 90 defense and 25 heal potency. Oh yeah. Okay. Evasive fragrance. Slightly increases invincibility period when dodging. Ah! We'll buy it. We'll buy it just to have it. And we've got just enough to buy another relic slot too. Did we get enough materials? Sorta. Speed gauge by 6%. Delta enemies inflicted with status effects. Staggered enemies. Damage dealt by 30% while afflicted by status effects. Damage dealt when attacking in water. By 50% with full HP. Increases damage dealt by 25% when HP is 50% or less. That would be really good if we didn't get one shot basically at all times. If we were playing on normal difficulty, I feel like I could make a lot of use out of the Jagged Crystal. Just having amplified damage at like 50%, we could use our Regan to keep us out of the one-shot zone while still only having like 50% health. And we could use that as a way to just kind of constantly be obnoxiously hard to kill. Equipment. So the new ones right here, the Yggdrasil Bangle, will lose 10 HP, but will gain a lot of defense and heal potency. And then this one right here will be replaced by this one, where we lose a little bit of heal potency, but we gain 25 defense. Our attack is kind of low. It looks like, I'm assuming 160 feels kind of light, but the cost for the defense might keep us alive. If we're dead, we can't do damage, right? Oh, that's right, this was for the site! Soul Harvester. And then we need another unidentified amplifier, and that'll max it out, increasing the... I think it maxes it? It'll increase the damage by a good margin, break damage, and the speed by a little bit as well. That's awesome. From 2 to 3. If we had an unidentified transformer, or another unidentified core. We don't have any of the upgrade parts right now. Like at all. Remove that one. Keep that one. That leaves us 4 slots. I just realized something too. We haven't been... Well... No, we have. Never mind. Yeah. Intensity status effects, break. I think I'm just gonna go with the looting ones. Materials, scrap, and then we've already got XP equipped. 20% XP after felling an enemy, and then reduces the likelihood of being afflicted with blades, freeze status, shock effects. I feel like there was one more thing that we had. Damage dealt, staggered enemies. That would give more... I may put this one on at some point when I get the chance. Let's see, SP gauge by 4% each time. I'll try this. I haven't. Well, no, we've got 2 slots. We could take the aerial damage. Dang, we actually got pretty far pretty quick, didn't we? I wasn't expecting to get that far. I honestly thought the game put us in the same spot as before, too. Is she moving? Or is it just because the screen's doing that weird shifty thing that it's doing right now? I don't know, I feel like that. I feel like that homunculus is moving slightly. That helped out a lot, actually. That's a lot of damage. All right. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, do I have a different attack with the dash? Now, there we go. I gained height with it. Yeah, that added a lot of power. Like, a kind of ridiculous amount of power compared to what we had before. It didn't look like it added very much damage, but I kill so much faster now. That's right, we can't go in there, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, I can definitely maintain a lot better with this. It does a lot of its damage, like right out at the top end of it too. Like it doesn't have much of a delay on it, like it did before. I didn't see the second burst from the fireballs coming. I hate having to punch through so much of this area just to get to one thing. See, and it's they give you the wolf because I feel like they obviously want you to charge through areas, to be able to charge through areas if you want to do them quickly, but you just really can't most of the time. You're gonna get caught and you're gonna get killed. And then you just get reset again, so it ends up taking even longer. I guess I would probably be making it through these areas if I had the damage normal, but still, where'd be the fun in that? You could not heal me. On the bright side, there is a ton of materials and stuff here, so. Do I really have to go up all of this? Oh, you do? Yeah? So I can either go up and then go through that teleport up there, or I can go over and I should unlock the side area. Okay. I should have done that the first time. I didn't. Dude, I freaking hate those lasers. And now I'm stuck here until that thing stops. And then I get hit immediately. There we go. Didn't mean to fire that way. Maybe I just need to trip that thing and not actually go up here. Yep. There we go. I can't really get in here. This is awful. There we go. Finish him! God, I don't want to have to deal with that again. Nope, I'm out. I'm not gonna deal with him. I'm getting the shortcut. Oh, and they were polite enough to also have a portal backup. Okay. I should have just gone down there in the first place. I could have very easily have just done that so much better. Okay, bye. I don't know where those teleporters take me, but I'm assuming that they just send me back and make me redo everything. So they do have an upper limit. All right, take care of that one there. Now what about this guy? Oh, I see. Aha. Okay. I hate these things. Super annoying. Don't put another one in front of me, please. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. I get it. I get what I need to do now. So we need to grab onto the ceiling area there when we can and climb up that way. Yeah. And then there's a lever here. A lever here. Over here, we can... No, I messed that up. Wait. Is that it? I don't get another shot at it, do I? Oh. Okay, never mind. Over here now. Yeah. I see. Why didn't I grab? What even is this that I'm going for? Also, what about up here? Oh, this leads somewhere new. Flowers. Hello? You're just not gonna talk to me, okay. What a dick. What an actual dick. There's a whole weirdness going on up here with a bunch of floating buildings and stuff like that. I can't go this way. Alright, there's nothing up there. I rested. All right. If I can just kill them, then it'll be good. There's no way out of that! I hate them. I hate them so much. Die! Oh my god. All right. So what we've got to do here... Ah! No, I messed it up. How far does this get me? So yeah, I have to from this side. I fell too far. Do I have the... What relics do I have equipped? Relic... Yeah, I do have the one that slightly increases movement speed and jump height. That's the only thing I can think of that would help me out here, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. And I can't really see a good way to do this one. Besides, you know, being pixel perfect. I hit my head on it. Okay. I want that item. I don't know what it is, but I want it, okay? I need it. It's shiny. It's over there just glowing purple for no reason. There it is. Lucich Carapace? First shift to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. While it offers only a brief window of defense, the SP gauge greatly increases when timed correctly. A unique prototype for an arcane instrument devised by Lucich, inventor of the Carapaces. It is designed to amplify the barrier's magic. Okay, so it's a... It's just gonna boost my ability to use my my specials, which isn't bad. Like, I'm not mad about that at all, but at the same time, I don't know. That's bad. I haven't been able to effectively use them. Maybe the Thunder Mages are the easiest ones to deal with. That was interesting. They didn't really pose much of a threat. Go, be free! Someone help! I'm right here, I'm talking to you. Some people pay attention to nothing. Maybe I should give it a go and try using that more often. I just can't really see much of a reason to do so half the time. What am I doing? No. Don't like him. Scrap can be used as a regular refiner. Wow, they're starting to give me scrap now? Is there anything here? Not at all. I can't go any further from there. So that's just some free loot. Maybe up there? You guys see that, right? This little section right here. Maybe I could go up here, jump over there, and then climb up on this, and then dash over here somewhere? Let's see how far away it actually is. Woo! Maybe. Yeah. Grab this. Ah! Oh, there's a whole laser here. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for trying. They predicted that. Well, they saw what I was planning and they blocked it. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. I guess back up here is where we need to go. The witch! Has she gone bonkers? Lilac! Thank goodness. Safe here. No one will. No one. No, get away. Won't lose you again. By my hand, I will. Wait, is she a... She just kicked me for like 200, didn't she? Is she supposed to be a regular person, right? Not a... Is she a homunculus too? 172, got it. Oh, she's so fast! I messed up the timing on that. I am tickling her. I'm doing like no damage. This is gonna be a pain. At least she doesn't have an infinite guard like the other dude did. Oh, now she's just gonna incorporate a bunch of other spells that she wouldn't incorporate before. The timing on her stuff seems more forgiving than some of the others. Why'd I do 96 damage? Saw that coming. No, that's messed up. That's messed up. No, that's cheese. Why does the boss need? Oh, that's gonna be bad. I need that coffee. Oh. He's gonna be a real pain. I can already feel that. What Choco? What you watching me make coffee for? I will be right back. Take me just a second to get everything organized. Okay. Ah! All right, well that goes. Let's get in this. Which? Oh, come on. I mistimed that. I hit that way too early. Her cycle is very slow on the kick, so it really breaks up the momentum of what she's doing. But all of her stuff is easy enough to counter. Ah, they gave me that one. Is she not gonna do anything special? Oh yeah, that's right. She pulls in the medic. 950! $950! This is straight BS. I might have to go down the other pathway. I don't know if I can handle that much healing. Who knows how many times? Maybe she'll only summon the bot once. Maybe she'll only summon the bot once. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Oh, I missed time by a half fraction of a second there. I wonder if they added in an item that'll give me a small heal every time I counter. Because I would be destroying her if I had something like that. That's so slow. No, you just summon another one, huh? You just summon an infinite amount of healer bots, huh? Okay. Well, this is gonna be frustrating. They heal so much. Ah. Those things healing 950 a tick. That was mid combo. I'm not thinking I'm thinking I can't beat her. I'm thinking straight up I might not be able to beat her. Just because of the heals she gets in that second phase. Now if it was just one heal bot and I kill it and it's just gone, that's one thing. She blocks the entire arena. Like, she straight up blocks the entire arena. Mistimed that. I can't keep up with the damage. It's a DPS check. It's not. All right. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. I'm gonna see what I can get away with, because we have enough sustain on our end. We have good counters. Her stuff is easily blockable. I just can't really punch through right now. Aerial damage is definitely good here. I need to start jumping in the air more. Mobility's good. I mean, this actually works in this fight. Weirdly enough, this item actually works in this fight, because that means every time we kill the heal bot, we get 4% of our HP back. If we can just stay alive, but turning this into a war of attrition might not be worth it. So I'm not 100% sure what to do with that. There's not much I can take out besides these, and they won't give me enough slots for anything of value. Inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. Increases scrap. All right, we don't need that one. Increases materials obtained for breaking objects, and we don't need that one. Maybe increase the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. Might be one of the things that we need, because that'll increase the burn damage to over 100 a tick, I believe. So we're constantly inflicting burn on her. So it just comes down to being able to just do that. Or maybe it'll help us inflict the burn more often? I mistimed it. I also forgot something here. The special strikes are... they're considered a dodge. The moment that the moment that healer comes in there, it becomes very difficult to keep track of things. If I could kill it a lot faster, or it didn't have so much stamina, so I could interrupt it easier, that'd be a better situation. Maybe I need to focus more on dodging than deflecting here. Let's see. Let's try that strategy. Also, it may benefit me to go with the ground item, the ground damage item. Well, no, if I'm gonna try mobility over everything else, then it might be. No, I immediately took way too much damage. I'm on fire too. I'm also doing significantly less overall damage to her because I'm not like deflecting anything, making openings for myself. I couldn't dodge. I'm gonna switch to the ground damage booster. I'm gonna switch to I think it's the Giant's Band or something like that, because that one might work better for my playstyle. Let's see, relics. What does this one do? Increase damage while attacking on the ground. Wait, wasn't there a... We'll have to drop the XP gain, I guess. Maybe not. Well, we'll keep it for now. Hold on. I need to... let's go to fast travel here. I have an idea. I want to see if I can get stuff upgraded. So there was one item that we were using at some point that, when upgraded, it reduced its cost. Intensity of status effects inflicted. Yeah, that reduces its number of slots. Damage taken from enemies inflicted. Damage taken from enemies with HP is 50% or less. Required slots is 1. Afflicted by status, staggered enemies, SP gauge. Ah, here we go, tarnished tag. You know, I guess I wasn't really thinking about how valuable that actually is, to have an extra slot opening. And I was also thinking, yeah, okay. So we have enough materials. We have enough materials as well to pick up another magic vial. So we have 2 slots instead of having 1 slot available to us, which should give us a good chunk more oomph for relics. So that leaves us 2 slots. I can either put the XP thing back on, or I can find something else to do. You know what? That'll work. Yeah, I don't really... We'll get XP as time goes on, right? There's no need to be stressing about XP right now. I don't know why I'm acting like XP is going to be the hardest thing in the world for me to get. I like getting huge boosts of XP from bosses, but sometimes it's just better to not worry about that and take the boss out. Well, that sucked. There was nowhere to go. That one was just bad. I got instantly stuck into a corner where I was guaranteed to take damage. You puppy. She's just over there sleeping. Again, why does that hit me so fast compared to everything else? Like that right there. I immediately dashed. I saw it coming, and it just wasn't quick enough to actually get out of there. Oh, man. All right. All right, lady. There we go. Now we're just shattering her guard. I got killed by burn. If it was just her alone, like every other boss has been up until this point, wouldn't be a problem. I miscountered. I screwed up bad here. What am I doing? That was just a waste. I did that terribly in every way. You think the doggo charge can break? I wonder if the doggo charge can break. Dodge! Screw that ice crap! It's almost guaranteed to hit me. It's like it hard punishes me for trying to dish out any damage, and then I'm gonna need to dish out massive amounts of damage later into the game. Like, holy crap. That's the point where I'm supposed to punish her, but it's like, nah, sorry. And wasted because it takes way too long for that to go off. I just can't get through stuff like that. Ah, that was a lot better than before, though. All right. Give me a second here. I'm getting really close. We're finding the weak spots. That really doesn't do enough damage to justify what it is. I just can't manage to get a heal off in time most of the time. It keeps keeping me locked. Ah. All right. She just does an instant blink freaking kick into your skull, and that's it. Ah! That stupid ice move. Why? Ah. No matter what I do, it feels like I can't avoid it half the time. And of course, huge AoE ice bursts, just blocking any forward move that I could possibly do. I need to be able to dish out a way more damage than I'm doing to suppress her from this. But like that right there, she just healed like 3 grand. 3 grand. That I can get like maybe $1 grand in easily in a burst. And then there's that stupid move. I wouldn't hate it so much if that move didn't just almost immediately damage me every single time. I failed the guard time. Otherwise that would have worked fine. I'm gonna have to like chain my guards perfectly while killing that bot as quickly as possible. Or just get insta-killed there with no way to get out of that. They're killing me. Over and over again. Oh, I somehow countered at that time. If you're wondering why I stop everything when I do that particular move, it's because every time I counter, it cancels the shooting. All right, sure. This is getting very frustrating. And I feel like I'm at the upper limit of what I'm actually able to manage damage-wise without being one-shot. 6,000 HP. I can understand if it only had like 1,000, then with what I'm dealing with right now, it'd be double to like 2 grand. But no, this thing has like freaking 6,000 HP on it. Meaning that if I'm trying to kill it, I'm never gonna hit the DPS numbers that I have to hit for killing her. I got hit the absolute instant my guard wore off. Like that, every single time. I'm gonna check out the other side. This is actually just ridiculously annoying. It's not even difficult, it's more the fact that no matter how good I'm doing, if the heal rate is so high that I can't keep up, there's nothing that I can do. So my best option is to just go back to the elevators and go through those and see if I can gain more power from clearing the other side. There's just not much I can do when the enemy has such high healing rate from a drone that has an insane health pool. It just makes it practically impossible for me to put pressure on him right now. I need more output. This place was pretty rough even before the mutants. But now word is that the bunch of homunculi with all sorts of legal modifications running around. You ask me, you shouldn't be in Central City, not if you don't want to end up dead. Up ahead is the Street District. It used to be governed by Declan, the sorcerer that they say created homunculi. The place is apparently filled with all sorts of odd, exotic architecture. I hear they started letting people in after the homunculi riots, but between you and me, that guard's making me think twice. And who are you supposed to be? The administrator's gone, and Master Declan ain't around no more, not to mention there's mutants everywhere. Okay, bye! Are these supposed to be homunculi too? This thing right here? I'm surprised we haven't seen, like, you know, pure blight monsters yet. Because it sounds like the blight is still going very strong. I forgot to change over to my my looting skills. I messed that up really bad. Have I got him at oh, I've got him at a messed up angle, got it. Yeah, I don't have the I don't have any of the things that I need here. Oh, I can't grab that. Kill that one, get them out of the way. Ah! Whoa! I don't know what the heck's going on up there. I don't even think I can get up there. Like at all. Oh, so they just burst into flames. Got it. Are we gonna find out? Oh, hey, buddy. These things are horrifying. There's just burning skeletons coming at you. Mother's note. Tomorrow's a big day for the kids. I'm gonna take care of dinner and you can handle the presents. Maybe a stuffed toy. I remember loving these as a kid myself. Either way, I can't wait to see what you pick out. Ah, yeah, here's the pathway up to this area. Goodbye! Oh, I see. That's what they wanted from me. So those are just regular homunculi, laborers, or... whatever they... I don't know why laborers need a freaking sword and a shotgun, but you know, restores 2% SP every 4 seconds. Supplement deficiencies in magical potential. It is a great benefit to workers in Stratum who require a substantial supply of magic on a daily basis. You know, that's pretty cool. Get behind that one. I just don't see as much of a purpose into my special attacks. Just not because I don't think they're good, but because comboing them in and stuff like that is very, very difficult for me to do. Oh, that was scary. Yo, level up! Sir, can you come back? I was gonna ask him to come a little closer. And I'm messing up myself. Woo! You know, these areas I thought I would hate more than I do. You know, all the really large, open, messy areas like this. I thought, ah man, I'm just gonna detest these. They're gonna suck. But I actually don't. In fact, I probably like them the best. And the only reason I say that is because of the way that they've designed the fights and stuff like that. You're supposed to deal as much damage as you possibly can to the enemies that are around you, right? You're supposed to kill them and cause like fall damage, to break their parts and stuff like that. So these areas, you just knock something out of the sky, it falls, instantly dies, and you gain a large chunk of extra materials, which is really nice to have. I did everything in my power to go around the safety net. There was a safety net right here. I did everything in my power to go around it. Lovely. Seems exactly like something I would do. Like this guy right here? Yeah, he's dead. Nothing doing. Sup, dude? The arena tower is located here. It's where homunculi are made to fight each other for sport. Homunculi here were all chosen by Declan. There's all kinds of illegal stuff going on with how they've been kitted out. Monsters. To make matters worse, they've been roaming the streets ever since the riots. Watch your back. So there's a bunch of illegal robots. What are you doing here, kid? This ain't no place for runts. What do you mean no place for runts? Whee! Goodbye, sir! Can't even go any further there. Alright! I wasn't expecting that to be a frost grenade. I thought it was going to be a regular grenade. You know, one of the ones that wouldn't freeze me slowly over time, dishing out insane. Can I shoot from here? How are you? How is this difficult for the... Come on. Come on. Hit! Why was that thing not taking damage? It's literally standing on fire. But yeah, every time I do the guard while I'm shooting, watch. It cancels it. So I have to be aware of that. Is there something down here? All secret. Grab. Oh! They tricked me. Ew! You have to be a homunculi or a demon or something. Lilac, how's it going? Levy, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Now you're catching on, but hey, check this out. Avian remains. Parts of a homunculus that resembles a bird and what looks like the remnants of a core. Curious I'm unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Do I need to take it to the one dude again? Ta-da! Looks like it could come in handy, doesn't it? I wonder, it looks like a bird, but... Whoa, is that a bird homunculus? I knew it, it's part of a homunculus. It looks just like Munin. It's a burb. Your core's in bad shape from being buried for so long, but it hasn't gone inert. You should find a way to help. It could be a friend of Munin's. This gremlin's doing suspicious things. I'm just saying. We're all questioning it, right? Like, they just show up everywhere. They get into places that they shouldn't be in. With very, very little requirement. Just... Look, it's suspicious, okay? I think they have something weird going on. You're gonna power hit me, I'm just gonna finish you off. And then die to ice bombs like an idiot. You know, this does beg the question of what let's go back down to the lower stratum real quick. I wonder if he could do something. No irregularities detected. So he can't do anything. Chief of Tuners of the Old City Market, but it doesn't look like he is. I know we got a relic refinery everywhere now. You know, one thing I didn't do yet that I need to that I need to go down there and do. There is open down there. If like you know that barrier? I'm doing my part too. Reopen my old shop back up in Central City. Can't man it myself, but I left an apprentice of mine in charge. He'll do right by you as much as I would. Make sure to stop by when you're in Central City. Passes through the human city of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. So, do the mutant homunculi not threaten the Do they not threaten? Let's go to the other city here. I'm wondering if they don't threaten the regular homunculi. This is the factory for rations. Oh, does he know? Hoot! A bit. I forgot he's the one who gave me the burb. That I haven't used even once. Hoot! Looking good, Moon. And what's this? Hoots. What is it, girl? Wait, is that Hugin? This doesn't look like a mutant's doing. His core is intact too. So the regular homunculi are in danger. That's good to know. Well, not a good thing, but you know. You fix? Yo! Who? Homunculi sure are something. Long as the core still works, they'll come back from anything. Moonin and Hugin both belong to the Chief of Tuner. He gave them to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other, and he'd keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Moonin, he got Hugin. But then the mutants got him. Hugin, I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with Moonin. They're in your hands now. Well then, see you around. I'll keep doing what I can from here. Are they fused? Autonomous ability. Homunculus designed for reconnaissance restored by the Tuner Heath. Hugin and Moonin's true potential comes to the fore as a pair. Hugin is a memento of Heath's late brother, who lost his life to the Rain of Death. Upon being summoned, Hugin will fall like attack enemies in time with dodges. While he doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Hugin can be summoned and left to his own devices, making him an invaluable ally if one is comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. I do love passives, but I feel like the counters and stuff like that I have available to me are very, very good. And I don't know, it feels like sacrificing all my active abilities in exchange for passive ones is good, but not really the greatest. Falls behind Lilac, curling feathers of flame in time with dodges. The feathers travel far and can inflict the blaze status effect. Releasing a cloud of fumes in time with dodges. And then Gust Wing. What's Gust Wing do? Oh, okay. I can use the new model parts to give him Flaming Feather. I feel like Flaming Feather is probably going to be one of the better ones. Yeah. Abilities. Unleashing Great Sharp, time with dodges. Releasing explosive when enemies are within range. Explosives detonate upon contact, dealing damage over a wide area. This actually seems like a really good passive ability. That might be worth it. The only problem is, if I use these, I have to give up something else that I'm using. I am thinking that if I do go and try the passive route with the birds, I would use this one, the Flaming Feather, and replace the Blazing Fist. But I don't really... It works with dodges. That's the problem with it. It works with dodges. It doesn't work with counters. And that's what I do. So I don't really see this being that effective for me. But maybe it will work with counters because it's the same key and it's designed to work as one or the other. I just don't know if parries count as dodges. But if they do, then this would be extremely good, because then I could use them to apply burn to things as much as possible. Although him just afflicting these when I dodge also means there's displacement on the action, which I feel makes it a little weak. I kind of wish he would just occasionally shoot fire feathers, or he would shoot them anytime I dodge, deflect, or once every combo attack. You know what I mean? I'll think on it. I'll think on it and maybe try it down the line. Highest grade parts, Origin Gym Core. Yeah, I still lack any upgrade materials that I'm probably gonna have to get from the central area here. But there's one thing that I remember got unlocked down there that we haven't done yet. I can't go through that door, whatever that door is. And I can't go through that door, whatever that door is. There's 3 areas down here that I can't go, but there's one that I can, and I remember correctly, if I go this pathway, it should be safer to go down there. If we go this route, there's gonna be a bunch of those freaking magic beast things, and they're gonna block us, but I wanna see what's going on down here. They were hyping it up, it said it's the origin area and stuff like that, and that means it's going to be heavily associated with the Blight. So I'm curious to see if it's entirely infested down there, or what they decided to do with it. Because there shouldn't be a ton of homunculi down there, right? So yeah, this dude's gone completely berserk. I was wondering about this last stream, and here we are. $300! I don't know if I can even beat this guy. Straight up. AoE bursting me for 300s? I don't even think that if I took the damage reduction, the 15% damage reduction, I don't think that'd be enough. I think it would still one-shot me. I don't have any way to make myself resistant enough to survive his attacks. Oh, that's bad. That's super bad. All right, well, let's see what I can get away with. I don't think that I'll get very far in the fight, but I'll give it a couple tries here, and we'll see what happens. Just stay away from that. $210. I mistimed that. This is gonna be a perfect block fight. If I don't perfect block, I'm dead. Also, since he's guarding the way into a brand new area, I might not even get a chance with this. I mistimed the crap out of that. Well, that sucks. There goes a huge chunk of my HP. Not like it really matters. I'm gonna have to farm up HP at some point. Like, we're gonna have to see if there's any other areas we can go that have an option to give us more health. I could also farm enough to get the rest of the relics. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. That'll put us at a full, but I don't think I'm getting past this guy right now. I mistimed the counter. All right, let's continue on where we were. I'll come back down here when I have a little bit more HP. Once we hit the point of having like 300 flat HP, maybe we'll be able to dish out some damage to him. But we've got this whole huge area to deal with, and then whatever the heck is going on up there. God, I can't even climb that. And then we still have to go back there and fight the Iron Witch, which I don't know if we can actually beat her either. I'm gonna have to go back actually. Hold on. I forgot to switch out my augments. Relics. We'll go ahead and put those back on. These will amplify the speed at which we level up. So getting more materials, destroying enemy parts to get upgrades on all of our equipment and things like that is gonna be huge for us at this point. So we need as much power as we can possibly manage. And then I'll put on the Blight Talisman for break. Reduces damage dealt by pressure abilities. Yo, Dragon! Hydrated! I'm drinking coffee! You didn't have to do that. Really appreciate that. It's all pain from here. I want you to know this. It's all 100% pain. I'm not winning right now. Goodbye! I just lost 2/3 of my health. Take the beer money. But I don't drink beer! Man, I actually honestly haven't drank in forever. I quit. I quit. I'm doing terrible. I used to be. I'll be straight with you. I used to be, especially when I was younger. I would drink a lot. I probably still could drink about as much as I drank back then, but I don't really do it as much as I used to. Occasionally, if I feel like it, I might drink some stuff. Some pumpkin ale back there that I've been wanting to give a try at some point, but I'm just not big into it. It was back when I partied a lot. I think that's when I drank the most. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab Choco a little rawhide. Here you go, Choco. Yeah. You don't like it? What? Yeah. Oh, now you want it. You're waiting for me to move, huh? That's the little lard over there. All right. I've had 2 seconds. Okay, bye, Choco. I've had 2 seconds to refocus myself. Let's get on this. Well, that went well. I wish stacking and juggling an enemy also gave broken parts. Or salvage. Scrap salvage. Salvage. Okay, now this ninja over here isn't gonna kill me. I promise. Not the infinite stacking freeze. I'm not getting anywhere. Whoever had the bright idea to put these guys on the walls like this to just constantly throw grenades at me was a dick. You hear me? You hear me, devs? I'm about at my limit, I guess. That's how many times have I miserably failed like that? Not the Crawley boys! You know what these guys remind me of? Only more horrifying? I mean, that was pretty horrifying. Monty from Security Breach? When he's just a crawling abomination? Me! You were stunned! Nope, I'm out. I hate fire. This better be good. Chief Attuner's Ring. SP gain while attacking increases by 10%. You know what? That's pretty awesome, honestly. I don't really use my my specials too much because they're so freaking slow, but I really should. The combo keys for them are kind of rough, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Having to do that using mouse and keyboard and stuff like that is messing me up a little bit. Maybe should I put a controller in for this? Maybe it'd make it easier for real. But I'm stubborn. They timed that! Every time I screw that up. I didn't realize that everything was on fire. Increases max. All that for 5. Blocked door. Don't do that. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate what you're doing there. And now I can't get up there because of the... Ooh. None of them have learned how to drop a bomb right at their feet. They haven't figured that out yet. Which I am very, very ecstatic that they haven't. Because it would kill me outright at this point. Oh, it keeps going. Just cheesing this man. Get rid of him. Ah! I didn't see them. I genuinely didn't see them. Woo! Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not here. Don't. No. Goodbye. I'm sick of them. Where the heck am I? We're just gonna do this the easy way. I don't want to deal with those guys. What is this? Oh. I'm not gonna play their game. I'm not gonna let them have that. I'm really not. I fired just enough to get this done too. All right. This area is parkour hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight. If I want to get up there quickly, I'm gonna have to fight my way up there without making stupid decisions like that. Alright. I'm trying to get places as quickly as possible, but I can't. The thing lit? No. Oh, the grenades. Why did that double trip on me so fast? Is there anywhere else I can... okay. There is another section that I can try and go through over here. Okay. I need to go down here, and then we can go through that. And get that side section done. We've already got this done. And then, yeah, it really is just climbing up here, climbing up there, and then figuring out how the heck to get up here. I think that's just a route down. So I was in there, and it's just laser walls all across the sides. This next room right here, right in the middle, right there. No, slightly off. Bye. Double bye. Game. Shoot down. Why won't he shoot down? Oh, ah! It was up here. I don't know why I never went up here. There we go. And 550 scrap. So they really are wanting me to upgrade my relics now, it looks like. That's what they're trying to do. So this is gonna be a shortcut, and that's about it then. I wish all the enemies would do that. Just... Ow! That's right. That's just a side area, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need to go in there. Up we go! Goodbye! How do I get up there? I can't! I really can't! I'm just like, I'm stuck here. There's nothing I can really do outside of just slowly pressure them out to clear the pathway forward. It's my fault! Like it's 100% my fault, Dragon. So I changed the settings. There's a difficulty slider, that thing that you can do for a lot of the stuff, and I have everything except for one, I think, on the maximum. So I put myself at a disadvantage. I guess I'm kind of playing on a difficulty of, think about everyone is as strong as you. When, you know, the protagonist usually has all these advantages and all the strength and stuff like that. It's like I'm playing as a regular Joe. Like, ah! No, I don't like that guy. He scares me. That's the first time I've seen him. Ah! Oh. Don't stab me with a spear, please. I love the grappling hook. You're not wrong. I was when I started the playthrough of this one, I was like, when are they giving me my grappling hook? I need my grappling hook. And they showed it off in the gameplay footage and stuff like that as well. This is gonna be another fight room, isn't it? Yeah. What are we dealing with? 2 again? Ooh! You gotta leap, dude! Oh, that's why I don't like them. They got good ideas on this is another fight. They really got that. They're really liking that samurai ninja aesthetic here, aren't they? Don't do it. I messed up the timing. Is that, are we done? Oh, thank you. Component that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities, magic amplification, vial, prevalent in central stratum. These were often fitted in homunculi that were designed for battle, such as guards. Like this, bro? Don't want to go back. The arena tower, don't want. I feel like I'm showing you the absolute worst of what I can do. These guys are just horrifying. They're just burning Terminators. Ah, cheese! Cheese made! Why did that go through the wall? That's not how fire works! You're something special. Oh, thank you. This was a shortcut to the rest. Oh, okay. Right here. Which you can't see because it's hidden underneath my face. Is there anything important in the bottom corner there? Yeah, there's something important in every freaking corner in this thing. Maybe I should go to the side with Choco. Maybe I should have been over here the entire time. What do you think? What do you guys think? I've been in the wrong spot the entire run. He wasn't here before. Wait, he's new. This is a new area. I'm wrong. I thought I was the same one. So this is the difficulty settings that they've got built in here. You can double the HP, the attack, the status effect resistance, and the break chance, and then the attack frequency. And then enemy break and status effect recovery speed, I left the same. Because what's the point in having a burn if the burn lasts for 0 seconds, you know what I mean? Some of the burns only last for like a handful of seconds, and the enemies have an insane amount of HP. So if they have recovery to the point to where the burn only lasts for like a second, it only ticks like once a second. There's no sense in applying burn at that point. You might as well go pure raw damage. As for stuns, I mean, you want a stun to feel good. If I give them too much, then it's not gonna do anything. The only other thing I turned on was I disabled the enemy attack tells. So you have to follow the animations rather than they do a freaking red eye, like you know the lens flare effect? They do a red lens flare effect on their eye, and then they attack. So it gives you a heads up on that. So instead I'm learning the dodge timing from the actual actions they take. Oh, I need the magic amplifier for this. And then a magic amplifier for the poison cloud. And then the magic amplifier for the tuner's buzzsaw. I guess it highlights the ones that I have an upgrade point for, doesn't it? Well, I don't use any of these though. That's the problem. If it came down to it and the game would let me, I would try running through the entire game, probably with these 3. Just for my own amusement. It would be nice to play around with multiple abilities from the same character, but it only lets you use 1 ability from each character. Relics. We're good there. Oh yeah. I don't, wait. I take a penalty to attack? This gives me negative 15 attack? Why? Why is that a penalty to attack? Why does that need to have a penalty to attack? I guess they think I'll spam the SP abilities way too much or something like that. I'm gonna talk to this crazy looking dude over here with his Oni mask on. Hey, you taking on the arena tower too? Let's do this already. Oh. Is he just a battle junkie? Where we at? Let me get a full map view here. Oh, look at this! Look how good we do! I cleared basically everything. We got a good rest zone, and now we can climb up this mess and figure out what's going on over here. And then there's... I'm assuming this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna go all the way up here. We're gonna clear this area. This is gonna be a dead end area with loot at the end of it. Then we're gonna have to go all the way up here and stuff like that. And then there's gonna maybe be a connection point right here and probably an elevator or something to climb to the top. That's my guesstimation. A lot of the maps, you can see where they're applying the loops. And the reason that they apply those loops there is so you do have those pathways to work with. Dodged! Deflected. Get absolutely played. Wow. I thought the knives did 57. I guess when I'm close range to them, they do 100. Oh! What's happening here? I'm scared. I'm scared and confused. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong about what was gonna happen here. I'm gonna check out the other side first. Oh. That looks like a secret door. I haven't seen the secret door. Well, no, I did see that one. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. It's free XP. It's free XP, it's free gear, or free scrap. Any enemies that are just crawling on the wall seem to be nothing but free loot. I was way off on my guess. This looks like a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. This was an extremely bad idea. Oh, ah! Oh, don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. You're scared? Oh, that heal saved my life? That didn't, no, never mind. This is another area where I wish I had like maybe double the attack. It's very slow, methodical progression. I know I kill them faster with the scythe, by the way, but like I was saying, you get scrap, a special material that is dropping down there. And you only get that from breaking them. And the best way to break them is to make them fall, or use special abilities and stuff like that on them. Can I just climb up here? Yeah, probably, but that would be a terrible decision. I would take a lot of extra fire damage. I can't juke any of this. Oh, come on with those! Stop with your knives! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! That was just a cruel beat down there. I lost all of my healing. This is gonna be like a boss or something like that too. You know, those guys remind me of the some of the fire enemies from Elden Ring. Now that I think about it, the frenzied flame dudes. The ones that are just completely insane. Which, I suppose that makes sense in this situation. These are homunculi have gone completely bonkers. I'm gonna need you to fall off the wall, sir. Thank you. I have no idea what she's saying, but it's pretty. Ow! I don't think I can get over there. Like the other ones. There's just no space right now. Why won't you just fall? What is that door? That's new. That's not like the other doors. One of these doors is not like the others. Do I ever get the ability to grapple the points? You okay, buddy? I can hit him. All right. I'm happy with that. Whoa! I'm out. I'm not dealing with that. That's a pain. Keep in mind, we have no healing. Oh, we got the burn off on him. There we go. Please don't hit me. I don't have the health to deal with this. There we go. Why does it do this? Shoot at the core of the creature. Come on. I don't know why this particular ability misses. Like, I can't like crouch and make it more accurate or anything. Oh! Where's that lead? That leads to nothingness. That leads to many things I don't understand. A priest? No, I just wasted all my efforts. What is that? You're not a priest. You're a wizard. Wait, am I in a different? Is this another elevator? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Am I good? Okay, that wasn't bad. No one attacked me. That's the good part about it. This opens a thing over here. What did I open? Why did I open this? These frenzied flame gentlemen are, they need to stop. Fugitive researchers notes, humans that have become blighted due to the reign of death are cursed to eternal life and cannot die. In light of this, it was decided that they would be repurposed into vessels or cores for homunculi. These homunculi are then sent to the lower stratum and put to work at the disposal site in mines. Our task with investigating the depths. When did we abandon our hopes and dreams to embark on this thankless endeavor? This is... That's extremely messed up. I know I read that like deadpan the whole time, but dude, I just immediately thought. So they took the people who are infected with the blight. They're mortal beings now, but they're completely enveloped by madness and all kinds of other messed up stuff. And from everything I can gather, they're also like prone to mutation and can afflict the blight on other creatures. So just being exposed to them is like zombie plague levels, and then they'll get stronger faster, mutate into weirder things as time goes on. Turning these things into cores for homunculi seems like a terrible decision. I don't know, maybe there's some repurposement to it. Maybe by turning them into homunculi, they regain their mentalities? This also explains the whole souls thing that they were talking about, because there's actual souls invested in these, No! I walked into death. No? Is this the Blight Rain? Is it back? Am I about to get mugged? This is it, the arena tower. Word is the old D-Clan didn't just get a kick out of watching a homunculi duke it out. He went and turned it into a betting pool. There's hardly any people left in the city, but I wonder what things are like in the arena tower. Who are you, bro? I mean, he seems pretty chill. D-Clan. The one and only big shot aristocrat Milius Scum, ruler of the street district, creator of homunculi, all that crap. Okay. Alright. And what do we have here? I was not aware tuners were allowed to participate. No, we aren't here to take part. Just as well, the homunculi here may well be mad, but they are not mutants. They thirst for battle, created by D-Clan for the sole purpose of battling in the arena tower. Even with the audience of bloodthirsty humans gone, it makes little difference. They still fight with all their might. Such is our lot. We know little else. That is, with the exception of number 7, cursed to be a mutant trapped here and forced into battle against his will. Number 7! He was once bodyguard and aide to D-Clan himself, our brother, created along with the rest of us. You tuners are able to liberate homunculi through your art of tuning, are you not? Why do you keep just... You don't need to keep stamping that! If you seek D-Clan, consult number 7. He is the top of the tower. He should... and should he regain his sanity in the process, perhaps I shall someday have the chance to lock blades with him as more than a mere mutant. Lilac, I want to find D-Clan. I know, and I'd like to help this number 7 too. Oh yeah, the grappling hook that we have is a tiny robotic spider who was supposed to be the lord of the Milius clan, and then he was manipulated by his uncle D-Clan and turned into a homunculus spider and relegated to collecting garbage down in the disposal site. And then we find him, we resolve the issue of him going completely bonkers, and there we go. There's gotta be a... I'm gonna check over here. Maybe there's a restroom. Yeah! I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to know where the restrooms are. I can talk to the doggo. Or not the doggo, burb? I don't know why I said dog. Yeah, doggo. You're the puffer. Good dog. What's wrong? Quiet, they're resting. They're so soothing. Yes. Like, what are you doing? I just never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. Take a nap! Back then, I never imagined the day would come when we would join alongside one another. What was Lilac like as a baby? Brimming with curiosity, brave as well, I cannot recall Lilac ever shying away from the homunculi. So no different from now. The innocence of youth yet lingers. You, on the other hand, may have made for more pleasant company at one time. An unfounded claim, I am sure. They're already arguing with each other. Stranger still, it would seem you shared quite the bond of trust with Lady Lilia, the homunculus from the upper stratum associated with House Milius, and yet you were in the company of Frost the Tuners. You joined the lower stratum depth survey team at your own request. I recall it was a most secretive investigation. I did? Just what happened with Lilia? Relics? That's the SP gain when attacking one. I need to see if there's some... I'm gonna like look at that later down the line and try and figure out if there's a way for me to make the special attacks easier to use, because having to do weird combo keys, like contorting my hand in 15 million different ways to try and do it, isn't helping. Which is the main reason I don't use them, because, I mean, yeah. It would be nice if it was like a one-button thing, rather than being control plus whatever key it has to be. It makes it harder for me to do it with when I'm also attempting to dodge. because dodge is shift. Dodge and counter is shift. So if there's some kind of mistiming or something like that, or I need to deflect an attack, and I know that the specials count as a deflect, or not a deflect, but a dodge. But if I use them and I have to do a dodge when an enemy's coming directly at me or something like that, and they end up behind me, not only did I waste my special attack, but they're already behind me and everything like that. It's just a waste of my special attack. I have to rebuild the meter, and the dodge really at that point doesn't matter because the extra damage I was trying to get in doesn't matter. I'm gonna go down here real quick. I don't think I was supposed to be able to grab that. Never mind. I can definitely hit that. They're not gonna stop me from doing things I shouldn't do. Yeah. You can't contain me. That looks like Blightfire. I'm not giving up. You can try all you want to stop me from doing this the wrong way, but I'm doing it. Yeah! I feel as though they made that just barely possible so that I could feel special about it when I got it done. Can I go down here? Is this a thing? No, it just looks like I can. I was gonna say, if I can like fall in there and there'd be something cool down there, that'd be awesome. Let me look at this real quick. So there's another passage that I'm right next to. All right, I'll take advantage of that. Extra scrap so we can upgrade some of the relics that we're using. Me running around with -3 HP, normal, everyday thing. I wonder if there's anything on the other side. Whee! Oh, yeah. Okay. I have to be very careful about how I dodge into that. That's going to result in death. So their fire burst does 192. I did not realize it was dishing out that much damage to me. I honestly thought that it was something more like 70, 80. That was ridiculous. Grimoire? That's another thing that I really wanted. We need to collect more grimoires. Nope. I've had enough of you. Get off the wall. So this is new. You scare me. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Oh, you're chill. Never mind. My friends are imprisoned within D-Clan's estate. For their sakes, I must fight. So, okay. Find Arena Tower Flyer. Welcome to the Arena Tower, a frenzied feast of mighty homunculi created by the sorcerer D-Clan. Predict the outcomes of these death matches. Between homunculi and claim your prize. Every time I look at them, they're just out there killing something, so I'm thinking death machines. Can I? Nope. So what is this? There's nothing over there. Got it. So that's clear. What about down here? Ooh. Oh. Connects to nightmares. Fire. Fire bad. Oh. Grenade. Granada. I can't engage. This game 100% needs friendly fire or something. If they could just throw fire and block the entire area I can engage in, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about that. I'll take too much damage. Even if I was taking half damage, like I put it down to normal, you just have to wait. Like that right there doing so much damage. Oh, I guess I just needed a certain percentage of the map. I just realized something. No! No one saw that. That didn't happen. I do more damage than I do stun. Alright, we got all the cool stuff out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. This particular area sucks. I'm sick of it. I'm mad and upset. I'm gonna go back to the elevator over here and try and see what's up there, because I'm imagining there's probably a secret or something up there that's pretty great. As for the battle tower, if you look at this, the way this is looped, we have to go through here. There's gonna be a fight room here, and then we fight room here, and fight room here, and fight room here, and fight room here, until we get to the top of that. It's gonna be nothing but fight rooms. So it's gonna be a very, very long, difficult journey to get through that map. That's why I want to get the trinket or whatever the heck is hiding up there first. Oh! That's coming down a little bit faster than I expected. I'll take whatever ones I can get, but... Get out of the way! Why are these pillars here? Who designed this mess? At this point, I might as well just crawl up the wall. Yeah. Not only do I get to kill them all for the XP that they give, but it's easier to get up here. There's a lot less risk to this. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Well, that was a good incorporation of the special ability. Yeah, that feels like a trap. I don't trust that. This whole area feels like a trap. Oh, okay, there's nothing up there. What is this thing? Ooh, secret. Oh. Ah, okay, it's the elevator here. So there is an item down there that I can get. You can't stop me from getting things. It's not gonna happen. I could go back this way, but I don't feel like it. So, well, I guess I'll just perfect it. Go through it once and perfect it that way. I don't want to do that again. I hate when they make me do that. It's always super difficult. It was a trap! I got a counter on him! I didn't get that counter. Look at that reach! Maybe that's the purpose of it. Don't do that! I know how that works. Playing games with me here. You know what? You guys saw that flower, right? You guys saw that flower just glowing there, being all glowy? There we go. That recharges our vials. That's perfect. You know, if those flowers are so important or so powerful in general effect, I thought that was going to be a trap. No! Ow! And that's why you should always fear the spearmen. They've got the precision. They know where to aim and they know when to aim. Mostly I was just extremely unlucky there. Now I have to crawl up that whole mess. No, I don't. Where are we? Yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's no other quick pathway up there. There's 2 secret thingies in there and I need them. You can't do that to me. You can't put that there. Yeah, we gotta climb up the freaking elevator shaft here again. This is gonna take forever. They're gonna make me repeat it. They're gonna make me repeat it 50 million times. $176, wow. I wasn't expecting 176 from one item. Or one break. That works out greatly in my favor. And now that I know I can just crawl up one side of the wall and make that much quicker, that's awesome. Nope. Oh, they have a... Smash! I feel like that should be a kill. Outright. So this is a trap. There we go. I wonder if breaking their parts makes them take more damage in any regard. I haven't noticed anything different, but you never know. All right, what are we looking at here? So if I can clear this room, then we're good. I messed up. No! They have that timing! Yeah. Getting up this elevator shaft is the most annoying part of this. We got a grimoire, didn't we? I think we got a grimoire. Let's go back down to the shops. If we can pump a little bit more power into our build, then we might be able to do that a little easier. I didn't mean to go all the way back down here to this one, but, you know, I don't think it really matters. So we have 3,126 scrap. Break damage boost, intensity of status effects. I don't need the intensity of status effects, actually. I don't feel like that one's necessary right now. More might be better to amplify my raw damage output with the chain belt. And maybe stacking both of these would be worth it. 15% boosted, that's just 15% flat damage. Damage dealt by 50%, HP is full. Damage dealt by 25%. Yeah. I might find a use for that. The Beast Horn ornament too will be really good for dealing with bosses, so let's go ahead and get that one prepped up. SP gauge. You know, we're using the SP gauge a little bit more now. I'm trying to force my brain into using that a lot, so. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 25% when at 50% or less HP. I just don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe we should stack all the damage reduction stuff together and see if we can make ourselves basically immortal. Damage dealt to staggered enemies could also be really, really good. Damage dealt when enemies are inflicted with status effect. I do afflict status effects quite often. The only problem is these take 3 a piece, and if they didn't take 3 a piece, then, you know. Let's bump the aerial one. And now we're dry. We don't have enough for that. And we'll see if we can craft some new stuff. Magic Vial, Charmed Ore. Ooh, 5 grand and we can get 20 HP flat. Blessed Carapace. While it offers only a brief window of defense, 5% HP is regained when timed correctly. But it massively reduces our healing. Okay. This is tough. So I can sacrifice the deflect that I use all the time in exchange for the ability to infinitely regen my health and making my heal vials pretty much useless. But if I do that, I can focus on guarding to recuperate and boost my my defenses and my offense to the maximum without worrying about the healing vials. So that's a tough call. This gives 5 defense and 10 healing. Shift the barrier. When timed correctly, a counterattack in the form of a shockwave fall effective against surrounding enemies. So it just does an outward blast of damage. That's good. There's only 2 things I actually want here right now, which would be the Blessed Carapace. We'll give it a go. And the Charmed Ore. And then another Magic Vial. I need translation for this song. Enhance abilities? Achieve a tuner! I always wanted to go to the arena tower, but Jordan wouldn't let me. Pissed me off good. The Chief of Tuner? Yeah, him and his buddy Raybolg? I never did get along with Raybolg. Way too serious for his own damn good. Matter of fact, it's why me and Jordan split up. That explains why you chose to remain hidden when we met Joran. I wouldn't have taken you for the meek sort. I think you're any different? I'd never met Joran before, but even I could tell not to mess with him. I wasn't certain what to make of him myself. Equipment? So we'll drop the Pyroflective and we'll switch to the Blessed Carapace. These are our highest defense items anyway. So those will stack fine, and it sucks, but we just lost a ton of our heal potency, so we only heal for 90 now. But we don't have to worry about healing as much. We'll heal 5% every time we properly counter. I don't have anything I can really do. Do we have another? We have another 1 point slot, but let's drop the break. I feel like I haven't been breaking things enough, and we'll put on the ground damage amplifier. That way, you know what? No. We're having to climb on walls and stuff like that and be in the air a lot. So let's take the aerial one for now. And if we end up with enough later down the line, we can equip the chain belt. So we did put a little bit more power into the build, and now we have infinite sustain. If that infinite sustain stays with us properly. I will miss being able to inflict fire damage on my opponent. With that effect, that is. Because that was the main way we were dishing out a large amount of fire damage, was with the Pyroflective Carapace. It might not be worth it. I might need that damage. This could drag out everything. But if I can increase my offensive potential by a good margin, we might not need it at all. This is so much, like, scrap or parts or whatever these are supposed to be. You get like 500 just from going up this. It does take a bit though, so I guess, you know. Yeah, see? We're getting that bonus damage. Alright. If only I could hot swap these things as much as I wanted. Don't bounce me back. I messed up the timing. So we'll gain health now from killing opponents, blocking opponents, and passive regen. Which means we should have enough to stay alive. I failed the dodge timing. It's just the fact that everything two-shots me now. Which is better! To be fair, it's better than what we were dealing with. If I didn't have to crawl up this stupid elevator shaft every single time, this wouldn't be so bad. How much fire damage? Okay, I can't even grab onto those, so there's no way to get up here without using the actual elevator. I wish there was a faster way. Like, I don't even mind taking this 44 damage, because I could regenerate that over time by, you know, simply fighting the enemies, fighting the weaker enemies along the pathway. Or going about my business and just regening while exploring large portions of the map. But with how this goes right here, my greed, I'm driven by greed. This is just driving me by greed. I want these items so bad, I'm willing to just like die repeatedly to try to get them. I mistimed that. I guess I can't really afford to stay at low health. I need to stay at least high enough HP to take one hit. I still inflict fire pretty frequently. We'll take that. Ding, 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 ding. Climbing the walls. That's why I hate this skill. So these guys can't really be stunned, it feels like. There we go. Got it! What do we win? Increases damage dealt by Carapace counterattacks by 25%. You can't! Now I need the Pyro one back! So the deflections were doing like 90 in general. So 25% boosted damage is huge. Component thing be used to unlock. Okay, another magic amp. They're killing me. I don't know what I can do in that giant area over there. I can't see anything. Well, we'll check it out while we're over here though. We'll go out there again. I just don't see anything that I can mess with. If that makes any sense. You know, even thinking about this too, with the, yeah. There's nothing that I can do down there, unless I had an ability to fly. Maybe I will get the ability to fly. Now that I think about it, they do, well, not necessarily fly, but charge forward at mock chicken speeds. That's what I'm thinking. Time to go pure violence. Awful. Homunculi who live only to fight. Our first combatant, he lives for the fight, number 20! The arena tower welcomes its newest challenger, a young attuner, a rare treat indeed! You're so fast! Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Oh, we're getting that, we're getting that counter, getting some good work in on that counter. All right. He's so freaking fast, man. This is gonna be awful to learn. But he's not insanely tanky, so it shouldn't be too bad to get through, as long as I can start countering properly. That delay in his kick is throwing me off. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. He charges the same way. Maybe he grips his sword. I need to pay attention to the subtle little animations that he's got. If I can figure out what he does before he uses the sword every single time, I'll have a good idea. That timing! Ah! It's all me too. We're regressing though. It's not. I'm getting through him a lot quicker than I was getting through the witch. The Iron Witch is gonna be something that's gonna take me a while. I need more firepower for her. You can stay back there and do that repeatedly all you want. Yeah, he's so fast, man. I've been playing too much War Thunder, I'm slow. It didn't land fast enough. All right, that was the first stun we got off on him, so he shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be too much longer before I can start pressuring him really hard. Skip. That's not enough to keep me alive. I saw that double up. Got him. You did it, did you? Keep going. Presenting our next challenger. Oh, tuner fail! I only get one heal back! Oh no! I didn't. I thought she was gonna toss another grenade. I miscalculated on that one. All right, so I'm gonna have to go through like 4 of these guys. This is gonna be a lot harder than I gave it credit for. It's gonna be a war of attrition. Mr. Pure Speed over here. Whew. Master of the Quick Draw. All right, we got him without wasting a single charge. Stop that! Stop it! Stop with this bombs! Why did I sit there and take them? What? No! What am I doing? I keep doing the same stupid mistake there. I took the knives like 3 times. I mean, the frost bombs don't help. They obscure my vision, but I knew they were coming. I just didn't react to them. Is it funny that now that I'm used to him, he seems super slow? I mistimed that. I don't know what the deal with the uppercut is. I guess that's meant to catch me if I'm in the air. But I'm not really jumping versus him, so it's not in the air. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I just waste. It's gonna be like this the entire way. I can feel it already. I'm gonna make the same stupid mistakes like 15 times, and then I'll be able to perfect the bosses. Skip that. Never mind. I was expecting him to one-shot me like that. Or, well, not one-shot, two-shot. Had to catch me like that. I got cocky. Now I'm paying for it. Whoa. Whoa, dude. He's got no chill this time. There we go. Beautiful counter. Grenades? Grenade? I thought she'd land closer. I haven't judged her distances very well yet, which is making it very difficult to fight her. Not to mention half the little fight arena being covered in freaking frost bombs really kind of sucks. Makes it very hard to move around. Oh, come on. Counter? I know I hit the button there. I still, after all of this, all the upgrades and stuff that we've done, we still really don't have enough defense. I guess the parry timing on this one, the parry window is significantly shorter than the dodge window. Because I noticed that I've been dodging it perfectly, but the parry window, I'm not precise enough right now for this particular guy. That hit me. I dodged way too early. I'm falling back into bad habits again. It's gonna be like that knight guy that I fought before. Not a chance that time. All right. Most elegant and efficient killer, number 14! That was the first time I dodged the kunai! I don't know if I can engage. Like, I can't even get close here. You see, I can't even deflect those because they just explode and deal a bunch of damage to me regardless. There we go. That's an open. I mistimed the crap out of that. It's got good reach, but it just doesn't do enough. Okay, there we go. Just fighting her is completely different from fighting the other dude. Maybe you can save number 7. A paragon of a parallel ruthlessness, 56? Can our young attuner face them? Oh no! It's our knight friend! What? Oh, how is that? Okay. That's just cheesy. That's just straight up cheesy. Great. Not to go through all this mess again. I was mid-dodge when this kick hit me. I feel betrayed. I feel so betrayed. Is there only 3 of them, though? I thought there was 4. Okay, there's only 3, and then there's number 7, which will be the 4th one. Okay, so I was right. Skip. All right. Midair! And that heals me up just enough. Now this fight's just long. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. I just have to kind of wait. I didn't wait. I should have just stepped back. As soon as I saw those bombs, I dashed into the bomb, and I got hit by the sword at the same time, which does over 300 damage to me. So that was just instant death. There was nothing I could do about it. Really? That's weird. He usually doesn't do that. I mistimed it again. I need to stop throwing those fights away. The biggest problem here is that I screwed myself. So every time I get into a fight like this, I'm just throwing it away if I make a mistake. Because I'm almost playing on the one hit and you're dead difficulty. See? I don't know. I feel like I'm timing that well, but I guess because his leg hangs back for a fraction of a second, it doesn't count. It's not good enough. Ah! Of course. I took a hit at the literal last second. She's so obnoxious to fight. Okay, that still hit me. These stupid freaking cloud effects hit you with like the tiniest bit, like your foot is just barely touching it, and it hits you and it kills you outright. I'm so sick of it. That goes for like every cloud effect in this game. Might need to go hyper focus here. All right. Cleaned him up. No issues whatsoever. Now I just need to do that 3 more times. Yeah, please keep using just the sword. Just skip the bombs. Please skip the bombs! Lady, you're... What? I just got ticked twice! I wasn't even touching it! I got ticked 3 times in total there. It double ticked me the second time it hit me for some reason. Ah, that's infuriating. Dodge? It's really aggressive this time? He's favoring his upward strike, his uppercut. Stop. You're killing me. Alright, that'll heal me for 90, mostly full health. I mean, I can only take like 1 or 2 hits anyway, so that should give me just enough to take a hit. But holy crap, what was the deal there? More bombs. Come on. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Absolutely detest it. Freaking frost bombs. Oh, that was short. Oh, he flipped on me. I mean, that's more than enough health, but I should be able to win this. I just need to not get hit. Of course. I thought she was gonna throw a kunai. What? Just casually gun her down, that's fine. Victory's victory. Where are we at? Okay, we have 3 charges. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of tempted to just sit here and wait for our health to regen. And the only reason I say that is because if I recall correctly, that dude hit us with that huge AoE that is an on-point attack that just happens immediately underneath you for like 200 something. Our maximum health is just under 300. So we need like full health to be able to survive even a single hit from that man. Anyways, I will be right back here. I'm gonna take a really quick break. Use the restroom and jump real quick, and then we'll run into this next fight. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for more pain. What's our health at? We have 290 total, which means we're probably short by like 10 or something like that. Let's see how quickly he kills me. Okay. That's an on point. That's gonna hit right where we are. Okay. Oh. It's not as bad on the timing as any of the other stuff. Whoa! No! 250! I dashed the wrong direction! Pain. It's suffering. If I hadn't have dashed the wrong direction. So we need 251 HP to survive one singular attack from that man. But everything else he does seems to be pretty weak. Okay, so that is how that works. If I'm in the air, I'll get hit by that. Now we just need to make it through this. Well, we need to make it through the next fight, and we'll have perfect health for dealing with him without taking damage. I'm dead. 100% dead. This is bad. Okay. I tried to dash and I just didn't dash. This is pure pain? It's not as bad as the witch though. The witch is only bad because the regen she gets is insanely high. I wonder why he specifically has an anti-air attack. Like, nothing against him having an anti-air attack, it's just, I'm just surprised that that specifically only affects air. I'm surprised that it's not just a double hit like a lot of the other actions in this game. I walked right into that. I hate the AoEs. I hate them. I hate those clouds so freaking much. They infuriate me. They're not, I don't know, I feel like they're not clear as to exactly how far they cover. Now I've got this guy down pat. He's good. Block? I mistimed my key hits. So I comboed the dodge for that, but I ended up hitting just shift by itself and died. All right. I mean, the deflect was up there. I don't know why that one didn't count. I've got him down, but I keep making stupid mistakes here. That double switch that he can do, he doesn't seem to do it very often, but him being able to double switch is a nice trick. Like that, right there. He mostly doesn't double switch, but if you dodge, like, early, it feels like he does try to double switch on you. Like that. I guess if you get a certain distance, he'll do the switch. Mid-charge! Alright, I need to just calm down, not be upsetty spaghetti, and focus on the fights. And every time I see that, just keep distance. I might be dead here. Alright. Well, that went well, and we have enough HP to survive a hit from, what's-his-face up here. Maybe. So he can change his combos around. Got it. Ow! That hits 250 as well? That is... Oh, that sucks. He's gonna do the slam now, right? Machine gun! I love the cheese finisher on it. Oh, man. Well done. Oh! All right, now, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. This is new. We're gonna die. Yo! We found him, number 7. What do I fight for? I can't stand in my way and you shall be struck down. Oh, Crescent Moon Slash. How did I dodge that? So fast! I have to go through all of it again! Do I at least get materials for it, or levels, or experience of any kind? I gotta pay attention to on this first dude and see if I do. If I don't, then screw this place. I'd rather fight the infinite healing witch. No, I just heal. I get no XP. I get no freaking experience. Nothing. I get nothing at all. No, leave me alone. Stay away from me. What? Stay there. Oh, I'm stuck here now. Are you kidding me? Okay. I hate those bombs with a passion. Absolutely detest them. So now I'm stuck in a situation where I have 3 ways I can go at the moment. I can go through here, I can go through here, or I can go through here. All 3 pathways have a boss that will one-shot me with the vast majority of their kit. This is wonderful. I don't know what to do at this point. The only thing I can think of is maybe farming a few levels. I can't go up here. There's no way. I don't have the ability to do so. That's a locked door. I'm just not sure what I can get away with. The healing, I was thinking about the healing deflection and stuff like that. I don't think that's gonna work here either. With especially with the frost gas lady, that's not gonna work at all. The first guy, yeah. If I just perfect my blocks, I'll be fine. I definitely hit that counter there. I watched that strike coming. The problem is getting a prediction on exactly what motion he's going to make, because if he shifts it very, very quickly. But if he, just gotta watch. If he tilts his head back, then it's a kick. I don't know what to do though. I don't think I have enough firepower to handle the witch. But that would be the easiest route. Like, if I was just fighting the last guy here, this would be fine. I mistimed that guard. Let me out! I'm gonna try and get to the big guy one more time. And now half the arena is Explodos. Well, that sucks. Why did I dash in that? That was just dumb of me. Why? Ah, I feel so stupid doing that one. I just threw away another freaking pretty solid start. Nope. Don't touch me. I meant to dash there. I screwed up my my keys. I wish I could eke out some more damage. That's really what I need right now. If I could eke out just like another 20 damage a swing, I would be in exceptional shape. I was clearly blocking there, but it's just not enough, man. I just want to get to the big bad man. Again. Well, the corrupted mutant. We gotta purify him. I love when he just repeatedly does that. Of course he'd hit me at the last second. The literal last second he gets a kick in. I need to change out my thing too. I'm screwed. The only one that I have that I fight out these guys that really benefits from the aerial one is... Why do I keep mistiming that now? I had that set almost perfect and now I just keep screwing it up every single time. Hold on, relics. So I'm gonna drop the aerial relic. Actually, wait. Do we need this? Destroying enemy parts, we can't do that to bosses. And breaking objects, we can't do that. Okay, that'll work. Now, no matter what we're doing, we have 15% bonus damage. That might help out enough to make this a little bit easier to slog through. I feel so punished right now. I upset them. I am really surprised at that upward strike that he does. Doesn't hit me on the ground too. Like, I feel like it should. Look, I'm not mad that it's not. But I'm just saying. It's a giant whirlwind. Alright, that sped up the fight a little bit, which is great. The faster I can do this, then the less risk I'm taking, the less damage I'm taking, and the easier it is to succeed in the fight. Alright, I screwed that up again. Why? I hate this fight. Why did I dash into that? It's like my brain has just stopped working when it comes to that particular enemy. I don't know why. If you notice, the big dude with the spear and the heavy armor had him down in like one go. This dude's just fast, so he took me a couple tries. And then, for some reason with her, I keep screwing it up. He did the switch on me. I don't want none of that. You get out of here with that. You get out of here with your shenanigans. I'm sick of this. Again, I did the same stupid mistake. I was getting past her so easy before. What happened to me? Oh, I do gain XP from them. Never mind. I don't have enough health here. If I get hit even once, I'm dead, so... That was a quick switch on him. He's gonna do the slam. Oh, that was close. That'll one-shot me from here. That sucks. What? Ah. I got hit before it even came up. All right. Maybe I will go try the witch again after this. Ah, I caught your quick switch, didn't I, you dick? Ah, you got me with that one. What? I saw that coming, and I definitely hit shift. Maybe I'm getting stiff. Maybe my hand's getting stiff. Maybe I feel like I'm doing that, but I'm not. I have been at this for an insane amount of time. Trying to perfect the motions. So until that animation is out, I am invulnerable. Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't dodge. I had the key fully pressed down. Like straight up fully pressed down on the shift key. That should have blocked. Now I'm stuck over here. You throw a kunai? You know, you keep doing that. I like her. Oh, that's a trap. That's weird. I don't think she's ever thrown 2 of those in a row. Get me out of here! Oh, that was close. All right, there we go. We got a perfect run on her this time. Hopefully, maybe, probably. We'll get all the way to the top again and then complain. Why do you do this? I can barely stun this guy. No, don't please! Stop, stop. He scares me. Ah, he juked the dodge. He juked the stun. Go. Give me that good finisher! Wait, this guy, I don't know. I don't know why he's up here as the top. He's much easier for me to deal with. I don't know, maybe he's super hard for other people to deal with, but for me, that was the easiest one out of 3 of them. All right, this is gonna suck. I'm not ready for this. That's lethal. That's new. Oh, you have that stupid move. Okay, he has combos too. Okay, good. Good to know. I can't right now. I don't have enough firepower. Like I said, if I could get 20 more damage on my swings, it might be worth it. We need like 200 attack flat. I don't think there's anything we could equip that would help. Because the moment I lose, the big problem here is the moment I lose any form of defense, that's it. That's basically it. I'm going to just get one shot in most scenarios. We're already at a point where there's that one boss down there leading to the land of origin that has does 300 damage to me, and I only have 290 HP, so I can't really do anything about that guy. The only thing I can think of, yeah, this is my only offensive option, it feels like. Now I've got this as well. I could get 15 attack in exchange for like let's see. That's 70 and 90 defense. I would have to drop 45 defense from one and then 50 defense from the other. There's no way. There's no way I can justify that. It would result in me dying pretty consistently. And there's nothing I can do. I mean, the only thing I can think of is legitimately just farming up levels. But before I do anything like that that's super boring and tedious, let's see if I can get away with just kind of going up here and killing the witch. Maybe we can take the witch out. I haven't tried her with the healing. Oh, well. I'm not used to her movements yet. Well, not yet. I'm not used to her movements again. So I'm gonna have to get a feel for her fight, and we'll see what we can get away with. But these three bosses that I'm right in here, all right. I think I can beat her now. I definitely think I can beat her now. I kind of miss the pyroclastic shield. Why did I get stuck in that? Yeah, because I can dish out more damage on her now that we've kind of leveled ourselves up a bit. It's just the fact that she instant casts a freeze bubble in the area or that lightning wall, and I can't get past that without taking damage 90% of the time. It's like, what do you expect me to do? You know, I haven't gotten enough scale for damage. Like that right there. I can't dodge that. It is impossible to dodge that if she spawns it on top of you. Oh, she was out of range. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Come on. No. Lady. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? It just heals her for an insane amount. And then she comes in and teleports on top of me and then kicks me for my entire health bar. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I 100% hit that. I hate that frost skill so much. God, this is infuriating. It's not as bad as the other side, though. Having to bulldoze through like 3. I thought this was going to be the worst one. I really did. All right. Cancel that. I 100% hit it there. I saw that coming from a mile away. What the heck? I'm definitely hitting that. I'm not missing anything else. I don't know why that one's not getting hit. Like, holy crap, man. Please. Why did I get hit there? I was underneath that. That time it suddenly works. Okay. Of course. What healing? I'm just gonna get hit by some stupid frost skill that comes out of nowhere. I'm slamming on A and shift at the same exact time to try and dodge, and it's just not wanting to do it. Now it works. Stop. Stop. I feel like they thought her falling to the ground would constitute enough bonus damage to mitigate the heal factor that she gets, but it does not. She took like 2k from the fall. Every time she gets a heal, it's gonna be like 2-3 minimum. All right, she took almost 3. She took 2.6k from that fall. The previous fall that I saw her take, she hit, I don't know how I'm supposed to manage this. And also I just get stuck in that and it hits like 5 times. So yeah, that's just instant death as well. Fantastic. They're killing me, man. Genuinely killing me. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't be so mad about it if it wasn't for the fact that they also added in a disgusting amount of healing. Like, this is all fine. Outside of the healing, totally fine with this. And I'd even tolerate the healing if it wasn't for the fact that the bot has like 6k HP. See that? Has an insane amount of HP. And then he heals her for an insane amount of HP. And then she resummons one. So if she even gets one tick from each bot that she summons, I can very quickly lose basically all the damage that I've done. Yeah, please don't summon any more of those bots. There's the bot. What? I was mid-deflect on that one. And now I'm on fire. That is frustrating! I think this one infuriates me more than the other one because it's just really, like, gimmicky garbage. It's my fault, though. It's funny to think that had I have not set this up with the 2-time stuff, I probably wouldn't have any issues here. Why did that not deflect? I mean, it's not a problem, but I don't know why that one didn't deflect. You see that? Basically no damage taken. Why did I not deflect there? No, seriously. Why did that fireball not get deflected? Ah. I need to remember to use this, because that'll really help my DPS. Okay, I just took 200 something damage for really stupid reasons. Why? I hit. All right, I don't know why that hit me. Why is this thing only taking like 20, like 100 and something damage? I love being stuck in 3 lethal attacks simultaneously and only being able to deflect 1. All right. Give my healing back. Give my health. Give it all. Thank you. Yeah, she takes like between 1.8 and 2.6k. Like, it's not even a war of attrition at this point. It's just... it's just tedium. Why do they need that much help? Ah! It's just making this fight so long. Notice, it took... like 100 something damage. Straight up like 100 something damage from that fall. Okay, now she has an even more dangerous face. Okay. All right. No, don't kill me, please. Stuck. No! Ah, okay, so I can get past that area. If I can get past that to where she goes into the final phase, apparently she doesn't summon the bots anymore, so that's fine. Just why drag out the fight with the heal bots, man? All right. I'm dead. 100% dead. No way out of that. Frustration. All right. Okay. There we go. Back to full. Why? $2,200 from that fall. Dodge, you idiot! I'm sitting here slamming the space bar. Or not the space bar, the shift. Ah! I'm so mad. This is getting real frustrating really quick. She's not even that difficult to fight. They just made it tedious. All right, I don't know how that one hit me. I'm dead now. Maybe I should just sit here and absorb attacks for a little bit, give myself some healing. That hit me? There we go. Can you just not ever summon bots again? I would love that. No? You're gonna spam summon them still? No, I can't get out of that. I literally, if that spawns on top of me in any manner, there's no way to get out of it. You can't dash far enough. If you deflect it, it hits like 5 times. So you're gonna get hit no matter what. That's infuriating. Ah. I hate this lady. Why? I was obviously blocking there. On your ground! Take damage! Take disgusting damage. You need to take like 15 grand for hitting the ground. You just straight up. Here comes the little heal bots. Why didn't that deflect? I definitely hit it. All that damage there that I did meant nothing. It meant literally nothing. It was healed instantly. Like a heavy combo, nearly a full combo plus a counter for like 800 damage, just getting completely negated is ridiculous. I'm gonna be able to block everything she does perfectly by the end of this. Why didn't that deflect? on that. Why'd that hit me still? All right, never mind. Don't know why I even bother trying to counter that. That one I missed for sure. This is the closest one we've got. Oh, man. Lady, can you not constantly fly around and have 8 billion health? It's completely unnecessary. All right. Why did that hit me? Let's get the full health and go full offensive. Actually, you know what? This is enough. Immediately spawns another one. I'm stuck in the ice. I'm stuck in the ice and I can't do anything about it. Really, why do those need that much health? Why do the heal bots need like freaking 8 grand or 6 grand or whatever the heck health they have? Those should be something that's easy enough to kill. Like, I don't even think most of the regular mobs out anywhere in this game have that much health. This lady just got freaking amped up heal bots that can't be killed effectively enough to stop them. It's ridiculous. Stuck in the heals, nice. Okay. Block, block, block. Lady, I'm sick of you already. I'm stuck in the ice, can't dodge out of it. No, that would constitute me actually getting something in my favor. On the ground. Stop. Stop being a nuisance. I'm at a point where it just feels like, why did we get hit by that? Okay. What am I supposed to do when I'm trapped in a freaking corner getting fireballs thrown at me while stuck in an area where there's nothing but an ice zone that does a bajillion damage for no reason? Yeah, I know. You're gonna shoot fireballs at me. Perfect guard. Perfect guard. Still doesn't matter. Stuck in the ice. Can't do anything about that. How much damage do they think I actually do? I've been needing to do that more often. All right, I don't know why that first one did 85 and the second one did 51. Is there like a reason for that? Is there something I'm not paying attention to or not noticing? I was stuck in the AoE. I've noticed there's like is there like a cooldown on the heal bots? Because if so, thank you. I mean, I'm still on fire. Go away. That really does not do hardly any damage to her. Finally. Please just do that for the rest of the thing, rest of the fight. When do I get a way to play Shock? Yeah, you suck without your heal bots. Even amped up. No, I'm on fire. Why? Okay, she's just gonna spam that apparently. Good to know. All right. That's the closest we've gotten. I think in a couple more tries, probably be able to beat her. This is the most nuisance fight I've ever had. Why did that one not work? Notice, she just got hit because she was on the edge of the AoE. Because she was on the edge of the heal AoE, she got hit 4 times in like a second. Straight up. What does that first fireball do? I'm dead now, because the AoE of the freeze. If I'm doing literally anything, I get caught in the AoE of the freeze and it's dead. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to move out of it. There's not enough time for anything. Nothing. It just kills you. All right, cool. That's a fun opener. It worked that time. I've got her ranges down and everything. See, I dodge. I predict that out, and it just doesn't matter. It hits so fast and has such a large AoE that if you get caught in that frost, and you can dodge the instant it hits, you're still gonna get ticked by it, which is fine if it didn't do as much damage as it did. I hate these things. On the bright side, I guess they live up to their name completely to heal me. So I don't gain much healing from them, but every time I kill something, I gain 12 HP back. Alright. Caught in that, can't do anything about it. Gonna get hit. Okay. I'm stuck over here now. Come on. There we go. Why'd I mess that up? I can do this as long as I'm careful. Okay, I still got caught in that. I'll just stay out of range of that one. Yeah, I might be dead here. Why? I just can't get near her to get her out of the sky. And she hasn't used the kick move at all, weirdly enough. This is awful. At least that's manageable. I feel like I make progress with that, but I hate the heal bot crap. Why did that hit me? I was able to cause her to take a ton of damage there by juggling. All right. I'm on fire now. Lovely. Focus. Lady, just stop. Why do you have so much HP? No. That's... No, I'm on fire again. she lights me on fire like every single hit. Every time I get hit by a fireball, there's like a 90% chance of me getting lit on fire, it feels like. That's the only thing that's screwing me up at that last little bit, because if I make one tiny mistake, then... Why not deflect those? Why does it take 4, by the way? It dashes. They apply it instantly and it starts destroying my health bar, but it takes 4 dashes to get rid of it. I won't play your games. Die! Don't know why that did damage to me. Okay. Them falling from that height should just be death. Like, them falling from an extremely high, like all the way at the top of the arena, should be death for these bots. I don't know why it's not. Like, you can see the initiation of the dodge there, the shift in the... I just can't, it just doesn't count half the time, it feels like. I don't know. Like, I'll do that perfectly and then all of a sudden it just won't work. Like that, right there. That, all of that, completely clean. And okay, yeah, sure. And why? That's him. It's like there's occasions where I just get hit by moves that they know that I cannot get out of at all, and it sucks. I know that's just the RNG of it, but man, it gets really old really fast. No problem here. Why does that first fireball do 85? I don't understand. Shouldn't it be consistent? Why did that hit me? Same thing I've blocked a million times, and all of a sudden it's mistimed somehow? I hate that she gets invulnerability there as well. $2.8K. I don't know, it's just the first one. Come on. Okay, we're at the final phase again. I mistimed it by one singular mistake. I'm losing my mind here. I'm genuinely just losing my mind here. This takes entirely too long. Why'd that hit me twice? Of the range of that freeze, and it hit me twice. Like, did the hitboxes shift? Are they dynamic or something? What? I gotta make up all that health. All right. I've got to like focus on the offensive now. Even if I just keep them out of the sky. Even if I just keep them stunned. No. No. No heal bots. None of this freaking fights. This delaying garbage. stuck here. There. I was not expecting 4 kicks. Well, won't get another hit like that. Her health is too low. Yeah, I'm just leaving that. Okay. I'm tased again. So less damage. Maybe be enough? Come on. We're so close. Please don't screw me over again. That was a pain. An actual pain. Oh, man. Is she a human? Is she a homunculus? Tuner! I guess she's a homunculus. Ah! Survey homunculus. We found the target in 2 frosts and a tuner and a child. Verify the target's status, then lock down the subterranean testing site. So Gilroy's calling for crap. I will settle this myself. Lucich, deal with the other 2. To the biological research facility, I'll take a look there. I'm not scared of homunculi. They're just like us. Academy student. The Blight? Professor, I'm so sorry. What? Lucich, listen to me. You need to run. I can't control it much longer. Lucich. Gilroy and that barrier, if only I'd known. God, they made me work for this one. Ah. I'm sorry, we were trying to evacuate the students, but I lost that girl, but I kept at it, and then I realized what I had become. I nearly lost you too. Back then, you helped me. I saw it in those memories. It was just a whim at first, or maybe it was curiosity. You hadn't been outside in a long time, and the experiments in the attuner training were taking their toll. You'd just made friends with the homunculus, so I remember how excited you were to tell me. I'm sorry, the only memories I have are from after we were separated and I fell to the lower stratum. And what of me? I understand I am somehow connected to Gilroy. I thought Gilroy had destroyed you. It isn't like him not to finish the job. What do you plan to do? Extract revenge for what he did to you? I wish to reclaim my memories, and whether or not I do, destroy his core. Don't underestimate Gilroy. Even with your memories, he'd prove formidable. Gilroy has turned mutant. A lot of attuners have lost their lives to him. We have to stop him. Gilroy's mutant! If you intend to find him, I'm coming with you. I owe him that much. It's good to see you again, Lilac. I'll teach you everything I can. So she's a homunculus too? Lusich, pressure ability. A homunculus that manages the Sorcerer's Academy, modeled after the Sorcerer clan. She has a natural gift for sorcery as well as an unusually inquisitive nature. Explaining her past tenure at the biological research facility, she harbors a strong admiration for humans, a trait that it is believed she was born with. Modeled after the Sorcerer D-Clan? I thought D-Clan was the one dude. So she just spits out magical fireballs. Attacks continuously while falling Lilac for as long as the button is held. You can move, jump while using this ability, similar to Yolvin's ability. Lusich specializes in inflicting status effects. Ooh! Finally. However, that doesn't really help us gain more power at the moment. Ha! That was way too much effort. You have anything to say about it, dude? No, you're just done. After all the trouble you put me through, spamming heals. The clothes under your mantle, that's the academy uniform I gave you, isn't it? It is? I had no idea. Lilia picked it out specifically because it looked like an attuner's uniform. Lusich, could you tell me about the time you spent with Lilia? I was at the academy a lot, so I wasn't always around the two of you. Lilia was raising you to be an attuner, and in exchange for certain information, it was agreed that you would be safe from harm. The workers of the research facility, not to mention the homunculi, weren't exactly normal. So Lilia did what she could to keep you safe and guarantee you some sort of a life, even when the experiments didn't make it easy for her. I wish I'd been able to do more for you both, but it's a little late for regrets. Okay, cool. I've convinced myself with an inner monologue that I am capable of handling the other side of this fight. How true that will prove, I don't know. There is one thing that we can get real quick that will result in us maybe doing a little better. Oh, never mind, I already bought it. Okay, well, I had forgotten that I bought that. That means we're still screwed. Relic refinery. Can't upgrade anything. Do you have anything cool to say? This is one scary customer. I went and hid myself as quickly as I could. Alright, cool. So is that like the original homunculi right there? Just a standard machine man? I'm assuming that when I finally beat this dude, I get the forward dash ability that I'm gonna need, the super dash that I'm gonna need to clear this room and just bash through anything that's in my way. I'm going to regret my decision here, aren't I? He's not favoring his feet this time. There we go. All right, cleaned him up fine. Can't move in. No, got hit by that. I do think I like the healing. Oh, okay. I was trying to dash out, but I didn't hit it fast enough. I do like the healing guard, probably the best. It's one of the few ways I have to sustain myself in boss fights. Okay, that was mistimed. Dash, please? All right. Sometimes I wish it would start me like right at the boss instead of back at these spawns for things like this. He quick switched on me. That sucks. Can't really push on that. I mistimed it! That should have been an easy 14 HP back. All right, there we go. Easy cleanup on that guy. Having to fight through this entire mess every single time sucks. And I immediately get hit because I cannot see through any of that. Oh, can't do anything about that. All right. So it just visually hides the kunai. There's nowhere for me to go. All right. Spin. Oh, that was close. That would have 100% killed me. How did I not get hit by that? I'd rather take it. I'd rather take it. Less risk. There we go. Okay, and that puts us at basically max HP. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. That took like that. See, that's just so freaking. That's so freaking hard to deal with. You're always within dodge range. You're always within hit range, even if you dodge. So you're. That sucks so bad, man. And having to go through all of this again every single time. Okay, I got quick switched. This is killing me. Well, not perfect, but I'm doing better consistently. Okay. I feel like that gets faster the further it goes. I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Oh, that was super close. Whew. I feel like they should give a lot more XP, unless I'm over leveled, which I wouldn't be surprised about. That was close. No, 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 no. Why did I stand there? Ah. If I could just go into the fight with the main dude and actually learn his patterns and stuff like that, it'd be awesome. But instead, I have to go through, I have to perfect a freaking 4-stack of insta-kills. Literally. Hit dodge. I guess it's just not gonna work there. Oh man. I like how he's taking double actions all of a sudden. Why do that much? Now I'm just making mistakes everywhere. If this doesn't go well enough, and a quick switch. I dodge? Yeah, just stay there. Keep doing that. Let me machine gun you down. All right. All right. I tried to counter that one. I should have known better than to try to actually counter something. Maybe I should put the fire one back on. All right, that's one down. 3 to go. Stuck. Stuck. Didn't pay attention. Now I'm stuck here. It just completely hides every action she takes, and I hate it. When I'm attacking her with the gun or anything really, it completely obscures what she's doing with her arm, so I can't react to it properly. Meanwhile, this guy, everything's pretty deliberate. You can see solid motion in everything he does. Same thing for the third guy. And even the fourth guy. Just got that ninja sneakiness going on here. I did not guard there at all. I was holding A the entire time. I was holding to dodge. I have no idea why that guarded. I have nowhere to go. Now I'm stuck here. That gave me the heal! Damage! Oh, I feel cheated. Maybe that's what's been going on. I've been getting the blocks, but I've been taking the damage too. If so, that's stupid. I'm mad about it. I got the 14 heal, and then I got the 141 damage. Don't do it. No, don't do that, ever. Don't do any of your insta-kill moves. Don't do that either. Don't do anything. Just stand there and die. Or I guess in this case, just get the crap beat out of you. No way out of that. See, like his, where it does 32, I get that. I think it's a very reasonable amount of damage for that to do. It's the ones that are huge AoEs and then dish out like 200 freaking damage in a single hit. Then I'm just like, what do you want from me? I either do this perfectly or I die instantly, pretty much. If I had an extra like 400 HP, yeah. That hit me? I'm in one-shot range. I think I'm still in one-shot range. That's right. I keep forgetting. I can't actually dodge that. I can't jump that. I have to dodge that. I have to dodge and or deflect that. Oh. This guy is one that I have to perfect. I had to perfect 4 things. You see it though, right? Like, his movements are very visible. There's a good tell on them. Same thing for the other, everyone but that one lady. Are you kidding me? You dick. Alright, that heals me for 102 in total. I just need to not get hit by her now and we'll be fine. I'm stuck. Nowhere I can go. I was guaranteed to take damage there. I think the speed of the kunai goes faster. I think it gets faster with the further it goes. There we go. Huh? Still gonna get hit by that. I knew that was coming. Woo! That would have hit me. Choco! Okay. What did you do? Where did you go? You getting into trouble? You doing weird doggo things? You sick of me? You sick of me screaming? Sick of me doing random things, huh? Huh, puppy? Yep. Good doggo. All right, and I need the Choco blessing to make it through this, okay? All right. All right. Well. I can win this. I just have to make sure I don't get caught. That hit me? Crap. I couldn't afford to miss that. Oh!
That was so close.
There's... This is so tedious. Skip it. I don't want to see that. Okay. I guess I accidentally used my guard. Come on. Come on. More power. More damage. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. I thought she was going to be obnoxious for a minute there. I don't care. Just get me back up here. Ah, that was so close. Why'd I take that hit? Oh! All right. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna pull this one off. I got super close last time. Now I'm shook. I'm in one-shot range, I think. So let's wait for like a little bit of health to come back, since it'll only take a few seconds. But man, as long as I don't get one shot, then we have a chance to recover after anything he does. Just man, I screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't mean to dash there. Why did I dash there? Man, dude. I just cannot make it through this one. If I could just get... I don't know, I feel like if I could just eke out a little bit more damage. Then I'd be able to take him out, but I just can't. And I don't mean like strategy-wise, I just mean like I need some flat damage here somewhere. Ah! Okay, she's down. Now this dude... That's the first time he's killed me in forever. Why? I don't even know. Why did that one even hit me? I was way above that attack. I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. I'm getting so far and then just losing it. Then I have to go through the whole thing again. Every single time. Dude, he's really aggressive this time around. There you go, he slowed down at the last bit there. What are you doing, Choco? You trying to get into things? What? What? The puppy. You want me to let you outside? Let me let you outside real quick. Before we press on this. Yeah, she wanted outside. No, not the trout! Alright. Okay, brain. I need you to focus like 100,000% here. That's not 100,000%. Woo! I'm forced into the corner now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That was below me! What do you mean that hit me? I feel like the hitboxes in this one are weird. I can't... I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be that way, but I feel like I've been hit so many times with bad hitboxes. And then some of them are so disgustingly precise, and others just kind of suck. So maybe they wanted some, maybe it's just some attacks are meant to be really, really wide. Are you done, Choco? Do I need to go close the door? So like this guy, the only reason I've got him down so much is because I can keep fighting him. I go in here, I fight this guy, I immediately I get more practice with him. But for that top guy, I've got to freaking ace him straight up, otherwise I can't do anything. I'm gonna close the door real quick. You better not have gotten into the garden. You're a little damp. Is it raining? Did it rain? Okay. Let's do this. It immediately just wrecked. No, I don't want to see anything from you. I hate her. I hate her so much. What? What puppy? What you looking at? Oh, don't you switch on me, you dick. I miscountered. And I miscounter, of course. There's my luck for the day. I'm getting to the point to where I'm just like at my upper limit for the day. Maybe I need to take a break from it. All right. skip this. Why does that keep playing every time? No, don't kick me. Okay. We're focused. Maybe I should turn off the damage numbers. Can I do that? Is that the game will let me do? Is that part of the settings? This is obviously something that I need to display off. Numerical heal values. On display numerical HP values. Oh, yeah, give me that. There we go. Strength of low HP screen effect. That makes it cleaner. I can see more what's going on. I just hate how our double sword swing is so unpredictable. Like, she does it a lot, but I never really know what's going to set it off. That hit me. Full. I definitely hit the dodge, and I'm mad about it. Not as mad as usual, though. I'm gonna give this a handful more tries. But man, I was not expecting this to be this much of a pain. All right. I mistimed the crap out of that. I gotta remember that it's when he stops that's when you need to trip your abilities. I'm trying to use my counters and stuff like that to try and gain a little bit more of my health back when I do make a mistake. And I just keep making more mistakes after that. Dodging is significantly easier, it feels like, than the parries in this. Not gonna let up, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of your shenanigans. Oh my god. Come on, die. Thank you. Ah. That heals me a good chunk of my health. Now, this guy I should be able to do without getting hit. That's what I need to do. Or I'll just immediately get hit because I failed to hit the spacebar properly. Why did I do that? Why did I even try that? That was such a waste. That was literally just me being stupid. There was no reason to even try that. We were gonna be fine. See, I'm just timing these terribly now. Why did I try again? Like, I'm wanting to gain my health back, which is why I'm doing it, but I know that it's a bad decision in these scenarios, especially considering I get a heal after every fight. It's better to just win the fight than to worry about getting 14 health back. Especially when he does BS like that, where he just immediately 180s. That felt faster than normal. Alright, I shouldn't be losing to this guy. I'm gonna give this like a couple more tries. I might just be fried for the night, honestly. Judging from the lack of success that I'm having when I was getting up there pretty consistently earlier. Clean. I'm just gonna focus. We're getting through this. Maybe not now, maybe not today, but tomorrow at the latest, honestly. Can't even capitalize on that because of this. Yeah, man. Thank you. All right, that finisher, that gives me 113. And I should get through this guy without getting hit. And he'll immediately spin. Well, I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. Okay. All right. What's our HP at? 194? I'm gonna have to wait. I need at least 250. That's the problem with this. If we don't have 250 health, he will one-shot us with that that freaking on-point slash that he does. where it cuts like it just does the slashes across the air. If we get hit by that, we're just dead right now. So I'll let this climb up here, and then that'll leave us with 3 heals, which all goes well. Maybe I can take him out, and then we'll get that new ability. I'm assuming he has. I feel like he has to, right? We got all these things locked here that need the rush ability, and it's got to be something, right? And he's the final regular boss here. Maybe I need to go down there to the other area instead. Maybe that's what it is. All right. That right there would have killed us. Well, I'm getting hit by everything. All right. Woo! Well, that sucks. I was about to regen. I can't really afford for him to do that shit. No! Ah! It just the last second. Okay. I've got one more in me. I'm gonna give this one more attempt. I think when I come at it tomorrow with a fresh mindset, if I can't beat it this time, coming at it with a fresh mindset will probably be the best option. Lovely. All right, I can take a kunai. No, I'm out. I don't want to deal with that. There we go. Perfect health now. As long as big spearman doesn't freaking hit us, we're good. I have to say, while he's not fast or anything like that, I feel like he genuinely is probably one of the more dangerous ones. But it's just because of how he oh, come on! With your shenanigans! Your spin shenanigans! Because if he does get a hit, he really gets a hit. All right, finish him there. I don't want to play around with that. We're in a good situation. We have full health. We have all three of our heals. We're basically perfecting those other three. And then this guy just comes in and he slaps me around with the sword and I explode. I believe. I believe in the me. That will defeat this man. Ow. Their health at. This is so much better than Ender Lily's on-point attack, dude. They had a guy in Ender Lilies that had a similar attack, and it was awful. I might have him. That one still scares me too. That right there, I don't like that. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Ow, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. I've got him, I got him! Woo! That was awful. Every bit of that was awful. I am so glad that's finally over. Declan. To think Gilroy has turned mutant as well. The blight of the priestesses is truly dreadful. Chief Attuner. I suspected you take over House Milius after Kane's passing, Declan. We need something that surpasses even Gilroy. My work is far from done. These puppets will not do. They are far too frail for even amusement. Declan. Number 7. You know what must be done. Bring me another. How many homunculi is that now? No more. It ends here. Oh! Ah! To think I would turn mutant and succumb to the madness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Why was the chief a tuner with Declan? How is Declan connected to the Frosts? I don't know much of that other man, but I do remember Declan was close to Abelia. Declan and that man began to meet after he learned of the passing of Lady Abelia. Is Declan not dead? I thought I had ended him, but he had become a homunculus himself. A tyrant that brought homunculi into the world, only to torture and oppress his own creations. I will not stand for it. To this day, many of us suffer at his hands. We must deal a decisive blow while he is still weakened. But why create homunculi only to treat them this way? There are those from House Milius who believe that Declan's descent into madness has to do with Abelia. But I, for one, choose to believe that the man's very soul is rotten to its core. The man that created the homunculi. I must see this matter closed with my own 2 hands. Will you help me? I don't want to see any more homunculi being hurt either. We'll do what we have to. Okay, cooldown ability? A combat homunculus specially modified by the sorcerer Declan. His body was meticulously picked out from a tribe of warriors hailing from a foreign land and subjected to a series of experiments that imbued it with formidable strength. His peculiar appearance and exotic weaponry reflect Declan's eccentric tastes. Repulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, he plotted in secret to slay him. It sounds less like homunculi and more like cyborgs. Like, they get a... it sounds like they're turning people into homunculi, but wouldn't that just make them cyborgs? I don't know. Ability attack in sync with Lilac's own movements. They allow for a versatile range of approaches to enemies and also aid in exploration. So it requires a cooldown period in between uses. Ah! So I didn't get an ability. I'm sad now. I'm up here, wee! I'm in this place they don't want me to be! Oh! Who's out here? Magicite Hairpin. Each time an enemy is defeated, the time until a cooldown ability can be reactivated is reduced by 30%. A colorful ornament holding a piece of magicite exported from a foreign land is meant to help maintain the styling of the wearer's hair, given by Declan to his favorite marionette. Are bad things gonna happen? Is there gonna be another boss just like out of nowhere? I don't like what I'm seeing over there. Declan is here, and this is where he will meet his end. Ow! Yeah, what is that? Oh! That thing's awful! No, I'm dead. Oh my god! That thing is awful. Yo, hey buddy, you guys are here. You really did it. You saved number 7. If you ever need anything, just ask. You saved number 7. You have my thanks. I am in your debt. Rest assured, I will not forget this. Why don't they just follow me around and fight things in my name? Abilities. What does he do? Is he passives? A swift dash ending a resolute strike direction. The ability to be controlled by quickly turning Lilac in the desired direction. The arcane blade, Shadow Eater, cloaked in magic, is said to be so sharp that there is nothing it can't cut. Are you telling me that I can cut through walls with this? You better be. But that also means that I have to give a up a ability slot, right? Hold on. Let me check the map. The majestic map, because the map will tell me if I can go through this or not. No, I can't. That was wrong. It lied to me. Where's that other doorway? So I can't get through that. Door. Growth doors. They're lying to me. It sounds like I'm being forced to put another ability on my slots. I'm gonna try it, I guess. I don't know, let's try his. Let's try his. I need to look at my other abilities to see if I can enhance them either, as well. Upward spinning slash that fires projectiles of ice as it rises, inflicts the freeze status effect. Lilac can move while this ability is active. The arcane blade, ice prison. A spinning slash charged with lightning, inflicts a shock status. Ability can be steered by moving while it's active. Okay. Tethered thunder. So this one just does pure damage. This one gives us a skyward strike, which I can work with that. So is the kid's abilities just getting outmoded? Because I feel like he's the main way I do elemental effects. She's my primary damage. He typically does elemental effects and does pretty good break damage with this one. This one does less damage and less break, and it's slower and it has a worse AoE. Why would I want this again? Even upgraded, it's significantly worse. I mean, I guess freeze is pretty solid for an ability. I don't know. And then the rocket fist, I kind of get... I don't know. What about the mage lady? Increase power, probability of inflicting a status effect, increases firing rate. Does it volcanic? Whirlwind. Okay. And then Cositas for frost. That seems kind of weak. That's like a regular enemy and it's taking very long to freeze them. Whereas that lit them on fire almost instantly. I guess we'll try Hail Dance. I want to see if I can get up that pathway before I do anything stupid. So we just got to go up here. Whoops. pupper joined us forever ago and really doesn't do much but be a pupper. Like, sure, he's our quick travel and stuff like that, but he really does just... I'm making nothing but mistakes right now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that ability. Can I maintain myself in the air long enough to... No, not quite. Close. I was wondering if I could maintain being in the air long enough. Woo! That was close. To actually get up there. Why am I doing this way? I do kind of miss the fire attack. I will say that. But we just need to get up there. I want to see if I can use the ice. Really? That wasn't high enough? There we go. I was gonna say that should be high enough. That's freaking awesome. That is very abusable. I like it. It does feel a little ineffectual offensively speaking. And I can't use it at range. It only really handles point blank. Doesn't block any damage. Can you die? Get out of here! Filthy, disgusting things. Well, that hurt a lot. That hurt an extremely high amount. I very much hurt from that. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop that. No casting things. So... No, I don't see any way we can get up there from this. What is the... I guess that's it? That's probably the connection point? Opening that door somehow. But how? What kind of weird magic do I have to commit to do that? You think we can go anywhere over there now? That leads us to a new area. To Declan's estate. So I guess our next area that we have to go through is Declan's estate, and that's about it. We can also use... Oh, maybe? Maybe we can use the extra traversal skill that we got now to start exploring the side area too. I can do that at some point. Well, anyways, I do need to call it here. I will try and get this all set up and ready to go, and I'll fight the other dude down there who's probably going to be the bane of my existence. So We'll see, because I really want to go to the Origin Land stuff too, through the Crystalline Realm. So we'll see. We'll see exactly where tomorrow takes us. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban.